This is going. This is going. This is going. Drugs. Oh boy.
Well, I got cold. That's one thing I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, orange juice. Recently,
Yeah, I know. I'm drinking plenty
Oh,
of orange
yeah.
juice, and I'm eating plenty of chicken.
What I won't understand is why do you keep getting into audio calls and conversations with the trolls?
I mean, you have a choice, you know. Every time you call me, I could just press the red button and go like, nope.
No,
Yeah, you could just not answer.
Yeah, it's an option.
Yes.
Be quiet. Shut up.
Yeah, put that
No one
13-year-old
likes.
brat back in the room.
Yeah. Bring along.
And thus order begins
And
to
he pushes
form
the
in
cash.
the trolls.
Yeah.
Well, welcome, little 30 member, to the chaos. The new chaos. Look, I even set something up for it. Aren't I a nice person?
Mr. 13-year-old brat over there stole my Yahoo account.
A Yahoo account?
Oh, wow.
Who the fuck even has a Yahoo account any
Told me to give
longer?
him the password to that
Nobody
to
now,
find
but at the
Julie, only to
time.
find out that he's been
Jesus.
Julie this whole time.
Oh,
Muting.
that's so horrible.
Oh shit, yeah, I need to call up your thing too, don't I?
Expressing his disdain.
Terry still has a Yahoo account.
Afterwards,
I didn't even know
Terry
Yahoo still had an email service.
letting her know
I mean,
that
I had one.
his PSN account
Did-
as
I had one when I was a
disorder,
teenager.
who then in turn
And
denied
the
Blue
kid,
Spot
like at the
any
time
access
that
to
this
it.
would have been.
She told him that she broke up with her boyfriend, and Christian responded.
Hold on,
by letting
I want
her
to
know
read.
that
I want
she
to read
was
a little bit of this. I'm sorry to hear, because like everything, like this. You see this little screenshot of this text, right? Okay. When I say this is one of the most documented people on the internet, I mean this entire chat log is available to the public. All of it.
Impressive.
welcome to stay over at his house.
In
She
its
took
own
offense
way,
to this,
yeah.
So Christian blamed his cold for his lack of tact. Sarah then scolded Chris for always defaulting to autism as his go-to excuse for his flaws. After receiving her flurry of criticisms, he tried to leave the conversation, but Sarah ordered him to stay. She continued to condemn him for his sexual deviance,
We're running out of
shallowness,
time to
and
play your
accused him
card.
of not being truly autistic.
Oh yeah,
but
we should
rather
actually
someone who
play.
does not want to
I was
accept
kinda
her
getting
own
intrigued there.
responsibilities. She questioned
No,
him
do
about
both.
female anatomy,
Do
revealing his
both.
knowledge
Because
of
I'm so good at
education,
multitasking.
but
Yeah,
based on
that's gonna
his
work splendid.
experiences with sex dolls.
I know though,
Sarah May
it's
convinced him that
you're
she
gonna
had
fall down
nothing
this
to
hole
do
too,
with
bro.
it.
Oh, this
And
is
in
going to be
exchange
difficult
a
for me.
safe return, she ordered Chris to draw either
Oh, hello, little Terry.
having sex
Sorry,
with
I
another
now have to
male
look at 3
Sonichu
screens at the
or
same
a
time. This
female
is
Rosechu with a penis
spoiled
in
and
any sexual
punishing.
scenario. An hour later,
We
Christian
technically only
sent
have to
her
look
a
at 2.
graphic rendering of Sylvana Rosechu pleasuring
Yeah, I have
herself
my little
with
chat
her
open too, you
penis.
know.
Sarah rejected her
Oh, yeah.
drawing, for it was
The
already
chat counts as
established in
one.
the comics that she possessed her.
Yeah, and then we have cards, and then we have
She asked again for a depiction
video.
of a Rosechu
Well, you
in
have the
an unnatural
Discord
way.
video. I have it all on my
Chris returned
screen.
with a drawing of Rosechu, anally penetrating Sonichu. However,
What?
Christian made it clear
Yep,
that
that's
she
a-
was in fact
that's the
equipped
thing.
with a strap-on that matched the exact color of her skin. Sarah asked him to modify it in Microsoft Paint so that the strap-on would look more like her actual penis. In response, Sarah May said that she was met with resistance from Clyde and was unable to grant Chris access to his Yahoo account. She suggested that he report the theft to Yahoo. As they were about to part, Sarah May confessed that she was still with her boyfriend and revealed the true nature of their relationship. I met him in the chat room of people trolling you, and I'm a troll too. I have been this entire time. I have never loved you, because you're absolutely f***ing disgusting. And you know the best part? The troll I met, we're in true love, the only thing you wanted. And we're happy because of your misery. Isn't that funny? Goodbye, Chris. It's been fun.
What a nice
Last word of
person.
Advice. No more internet love. I tell
Right.
you this because I care. Go after real girls in real life. Bring your sign back so they know exactly what you want. Girls like that,
Oh,
so they can't.
okay,
be loud
context
about it.
needed for that. Okay, the sign that they're referencing is a real physical sign that Chris had made while in community college. It was basically like it was a sign designed to like attract potential mates. All right, it was just like a sign that was like wanted, you know,
But
boyfriend-free girl, 18 to like 25 or whatever.
I mean, like
And then like
a piece of paper you put up and go like, here, this is what I'm looking for.
it was a sign,
A sign.
like a big fucking sign.
Oh boy.
like 2 of those big fucking pieces of construction paper taped end to end.
Why would you do that? Why?
I don't know.
It's not really that hard to meet people normal, you know? You don't actually need to go the extra distance. It's not that hard.
Yeah. Let's carry on. I've given you the context I
Keep
can.
your website updated. We don't want another Ryan Cash incident, which was actually real. Update your comics regularly, or Clyde says he'll be back.
Reference, it was an era before dating apps came up. That's
Don't
true.
believe in Chris.
Hmm,
Be careful
That is
where
true,
you
that
tread.
is true.
It wasn't before like dating sites, but like, yeah, like dating on the internet wasn't what it is today.
Yeah, no, it most definitely wasn't common.
How have you been?
Sick. I've been having a sinus infection.
Just so you know, NCS, the person that you're hearing, Clyde Cash, is a
Did you say
troll.
your temperature was?
Last
Jack
time I
Thaddeus
checked
is
today
also a
was
troll.
96.8.
Oh
Not
god, it's
bad.
American
Just about everybody is going to be trolls.
Feeling besides the sickness.
Fair. Okay? Look, I'm trying to get my website back up. I'm just having troubles between the fact that my account was deactivated for a time, and I'm waiting for it to be reactivated from the people at Yahoo. I talked to them on the phone, so I know all about this, so what do you want, Clyde?
I'm trying to tell you that the people at Virginia Mental Health, they've been trying to take you away.
Well, I got news for you. My family is going to
Hold
the
on.
base, and
Jimmy, are you available to join in on his commentation again, Jimmy? Because if so, I'll invite you to this fucking call with NCS. Because now I've dragged him into this hell for a bit. Sure, let me see if I can figure out how to get your ass into here.
While you're doing this, I'm going to pull up your screen in the background.
And you're gonna look at my fucking cards.
No, because since in the same screen I actually have the video open now, I can't see it actually, which is why I'm doing it in the background while you're not doing anything. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget about it, and that's not nice now, is it? I'm gonna silence your stream so I don't hear you. Oh, I come in and write it as an ad place. That's good. Yes, the ad power is with us. But I also forgot to pull up my little YouTube video window. Come here, little window.
Okay, so there's no. That's
Okay, I need to make sure it turn while I do this.
Okay.
Okay.
I will.
Ba-dam. And ba-dam.
If I just create. Share that screen again.
Yeah, make it big again. Now I found it. Oh, I hear your
Oh,
voice.
Can I make that? Nope, that clicks on me. There we go. You can just, yeah, if you click on the window, it makes it there. How you doing, Jimmy? It's more people are joining us on our journey.
It's a fun journey.
Well, NCS got here just after we put a Sonic Shoe medal up our ass.
Well, I most definitively didn't do it, so you know that we might be unwarranted.
So that's happened, you know.
Apparently, yes. That apparently happened.
The people that have been around for a little bit longer than that are starting to both notice and see the circle of order that forms within the trolls.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
Go into any institution, so you could just
But-
back off.
No, I'm trying to warn you. Look at your latest video. You're talking.
Oh, we
about
learned that
being
Chris
a
recycles his
fictional mayor
semen.
of a fictional
Oh, yeah.
town.
Yep.
Click
Such a
them.
magical way.
This is why they're after.
Well, if they dare to come after me, they'll come after me in person. And until then, I'm not gonna fret about it.
It'll be too late by then.
Jack Thaddeus tells Chris about Sonichu, the animated series, a serial cartoon on YouTube created by Spaz Kid, the stories of which are parodies based on real events from Christian's life and those seen in the comics.
Spaz Kid
Clyde
is pretty
informs Chris
embarrassed by
that he
those
murdered
cartoons,
Blue
but I
Spike
love
as
him.
an act of vengeance.
Happy birthday.
As kids still
I killed
making
him.
content.
You wanted it, right?
No, he's totally
did not say kill
embarrassed by
him.
the fact that he did
God
I
that.
said
Yes,
get
Wishes he
him. I
didn't.
figured as
but
much, and I didn't like
it's
him
pretty
anyway.
good stuff.
So happy birthday.
As far as troll content
That's
goes.
sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be careful with how
Creativity.
you word those things.
Chris continues to lament about his struggles concerning the restoration of his website.
Look, let me do this work, and I'll come on to Mumble another time. So, unless Clyde had something else he wanted to say as another reason why he dragged me away from my work. Getting the
dragged
website
What
back.
work? Christ, man.
I'm trying to get the website back up.
That's not work. Nobody cares about your goddamn website, okay? Why don't
Hey!
you go back outside? Why don't you go back outside to the real world? That's what I've been trying to do.
Well, I'm
When's
gonna
the
be
last
going.
time you went outside?
Well, I got news for you, Clyde. I'm going to be going back out there and actually find myself a woman locally after I get over this virus.
Face it, Chris, you're never going to find that woman.
Oh yes,
He's gonna
I
get
will.
his boyfriend free girl, goddammit.
I'm gonna be very social and civil about it. Goodbye.
Even if
No, you're not.
even if you have
I thought
it
someone
was
to
after.
die first.
I mean, it seems like a reasonable idea. Stop being on the internet if you don't like it. Go out.
Well, that doesn't. He tries. Okay, look, we'll get there.
He tries hard.
After this
We'll get
encounter,
there.
Christian decided to keep away from communicating with anyone over the internet.
See?
Good.
Good.
On March
Good.
9th, inspired by a scene in a recently aired Family Guy episode, Christian filmed a video in which he condemns homosexuality with reference to the Bible.
I would like to
Content warning. Homophobia.
state an obvious fact that has been revealed in the latest episode of Family Guy, and backs me up on the fact that
Also, maybe don't get your moral truths from Family Guy.
Probably not the best source.
Like,
Family Guy is what raised Chris.
That's a sad
parents
statement all
like,
around.
his parents sure as fuck did. God, I just can't stop thinking about that letter from Bob.
That letter's so sad, bro.
Can you give Jimmy? Can you give both NCS and all of chat a basic rundown? Because I feel like that letter is important for later. So can you give them some context to that?
When Chris was like 8, 9, maybe 10 years old, his father Bob wrote a letter saying that you should cherish your values, your possessions, work hard for the things that you earn and keep those things close to you.
And I'm passing down all my stuff to you, and you should fucking value this.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't.
He
Didn't
does.
do any of it.
Parody is made to be a bad joke, but it's getting harder to separate now anyways. Oh, excuse me. No, I don't. This... I don't know what you would call this tragedy of a story. This is like a
homosexuality and gayness
Shakespearean in
is plain
in
wrong.
itself, yes.
And Stewie has quoted the Bible verse that has just basically just says in a nutshell. Leviticus chapter 18, verse 22.
Like National
Do
Lampoon and
not
Shakespeare
lie
came together
with a
and
man as one lies
created
with
a
a
human
woman. That
and a
is
whole
detestable.
situation.
And then got fired.
And that because in the end,
And then the network
right
took
here,
over.
And totally rechanged everything.
From 25
And then they
and so on,
retconned the whole
even
fucking
the land
thing.
was defiled among such things.
We're
So I
watching the
punished it
retcon
for its sin,
beforehand.
and the land vomited out its
Earlier,
inhabitants.
when it was just me and you,
But
Jimmy,
must
in the
keep my
Discord, yeah, we were
decrees
watching the
and my
retcon.
laws. The native-born and the aliens living among you must not do any of these detestable things, especially sleeping with a man as you would a woman. You homos.
I'm pretty sure your homos is not in the Bible, though.
This was chapter 18
It's so,
of Leviticus
it's so
in
juvenile.
the Holy Bible.
I would remember
And
that
verse
part, pretty sure.
22. Sorry, homos, but I stand behind the truths of the Holy God and Lord.
Sorry,
Thank you,
homos.
and have a pleasant day. And also,
I
just
think
to add
video
another
quality
note,
issues a little bit.
I am also,
Might have to-
I have
I'm
also
gonna close-
stopped
And since I got to
in
close out of
trying
your
to find
stream
true love
tab for
and
just a
romance
moment to see
over
if
the
that fixes
internet.
it.
I've taken
I
the
am
first step
asking
into encouraging myself to
For the record, I am currently asking an awful lot of this PC.
You're asking an awful lot of my
Right.
poor mind.
Oh, we haven't even begun.
I need to get used to doing 3 things at once.
And I am just so pleased that Ezekiel, that you are that you're aware of the story. Yeah, because like Jimmy, we have someone in chat that knows how it goes and knows how it ends. Also, Jimmy, keep your mouth shut about how it ends. Nobody knows.
Okay.
Don't worry, I can't
Nobody
even read your
even-
chat because
nobody
this is
even
supposed to
knows
be
that-
now.
And I mean, like, we both know that telling them would just add more questions and the more desire for context.
But I already
It
have so
really
many
would.
questions.
You're going to have so many more.
And who's going to answer them? Who's going to sit down 10 hours and just talk me through it all, eh?
Gino
we got
Samuel
you.
is.
Gino Samuel is.
Okay.
Let's go.
Actually talking to the women around here. And I quote the book that I have learned about from the John Says Radio Show, as well as my pastoral counselor. How to Talk to Girls by Alec Grevin, a 9-year-old. You can find a video about where he talks about his book on Amazon.com.
I forgot about that.
Great book.
After Christian announced his commitment to meet a prospective girlfriend in real life, Emily, a student from West Virginia University, who was the troll that had placed the Encyclopedia Dramatica sign on his property 5 months prior.
Okay, so that, Jimmy, give me a quick rundown of Encyclopedia Dramatica, because that's the first time it's come up for a lot of these people.
It basically was a website for just the weird shit on the internet.
Okay.
And very quickly, Chris Chan became like the hot topic on that website. So quickly, in fact, they ended up making a different website for him to talk
Which is
about.
how
just the shit.
Wikipedia became a thing.
Interesting.
Yeah, but yeah, the Encyclopedia Dramatica was just like, if there's anything fucked up on the internet, this is
We
the place
got
to talk
you.
about it.
So basically the more interesting parts of the internet are recorded for eternity.
Yeah.
Because that's where the internet got its bad reputation, because there's a lot of shit on it.
Yeah. Or Dan, except they let you
He
archive
also had
everything.
taken part in a mumble chat, decided to initiate a relationship with him by calling him and arranging a first date. On March 12th, she and her friend Stephanie were mentioned in a brief video from Chris.
Miss Emily or her friend Stephanie, who reside at the same phone number that has called you before on my cell phone or my house phone, please call me back as soon as possible. Thank you.
3 days later, Robert Simmons V came to visit Christian at his weekly church service and joined the congregation together with Christian
We're
and
getting
Bob.
close to
The
Liquid
entire
Chris.
interaction was covertly recorded.
There was a Sailor Moon
Simmons'
thing in the
decision to
background.
speak
I
in his
thought.
regular tone of voice went unnoticed by
Guys,
Chris.
remember, oh boy.
Robert Simmons the Fifth?
Yes, sir.
Oh my God. Nice to meet you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I want to apologize. My Sonichu fan 1986 was hacked by hackers. So I want to apologize for that. In case of any sort of weird emails or YouTube stuff.
Yeah, I understand. Nice to meet you, Bob.
Is it okay if I come to church with you? I'm actually like here sort of like, semi-vacation.
A summer vacation, eh?
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Dad, this is Robert Simmons the Fifth, one of my Science fans.
How's it going, Mr. Chandler? That's good. So,
I'll let you two chat for a bit. I got
Chris always does that.
I've
Just
heard
like
there's a
pawns
lot of,
off
like,
the people
famous
to his
things going
dad.
on, though.
I though, I'm pretty sure his dad is not gonna have much to talk about with that guy.
So there's
No, actually, okay.
just a lot of jerks online.
And like this particular troll is going to back this up, what I'm about to say here soon. But most people that end up talking to Bob, I genuinely find him super interesting.
Okay.
Because he's done a lot.
Yeah, okay, so like he really has done a lot. Now, this whole family is a house full of hoarders.
Boy.
There's no doubt about that. Barbara, Chris's mom, is I guess she's just your kind of your stereotypical hoarder, whereas Bob is a collector turned hoarder. Like he actually has like memories of sentimental value attached to like most of the shit that he owns. Like he was in the Korean War. He was
a radio DJ.
He was a radio DJ and is insanely knowledgeable of like jazz music.
Oh, jazz music.
He's also got like 15 patents.
Yeah, no, 9.
Oh, 9.
He has 9 patents of like shit that is needed for like basic. Basically, he's got the patents to molds for products that like are basic necessities,
like oil funnels.
Like oil, yeah, genuinely like oil, like just funnels. It's genuinely impressive. And
It is,
in
yeah.
his later years, basically after Chris was born, Bob just had no one to fucking talk to, right?
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Anybody.
And like he just wanted someone to talk to about his demonstrably cool life. Okay.
Well, understandable if you have a lot of experience. Kind of want to talk about them sometimes. Yeah, can get behind that. Oh, really crime.
It's
I wish
kind
someone would have like interviewed him. That would have been nice.
It's kind of commonly thought that one of Bob's fears was just all those experiences, of those unique experiences and all those collections of valuable things that he had amounted in his life would just amount to nothing after his death. Like, he was genuinely afraid of this.
It happens sometimes when people get older and closer to death. They're like, okay, what have I achieved and what actually will remain of me after I'm gone?
And he clearly didn't feel like he could talk about this stuff with his son.
I mean, he doesn't really give the impression of somebody who, you know, you talk about stuff like this in, you know, serious conversation.
Chris doesn't give the impression. Chris doesn't give the impression of somebody you talk with.
Yeah, not about.
I'm sorry, that's me.
Stuff like that.
I shouldn't troll.
I mean, maybe a simple conversation. Yeah, sure, probably, but
no. Okay, so like,
stuff,
so Chris is intelligent in his own way, in a lot of his own way. Like I feel like if the same person were to exist at this, like at the age that he's at now, or the age that he started putting content on the internet, if that person existed in like this modern day, they wouldn't have any other problem. In fact, they would probably gain the companionship that they so desperately wanted. Because at the end of the day, like the number one most reoccurring theme is that Christian Weston Chandler is absolutely desperate for companionship, and at the same time seems to self-sabotage all genuine attempts. And you won't, by the time he starts sabotaging himself, you're gonna feel bad, but at the same time understanding, because like by the time we get to that point, he is actually he's fucking deeply traumatized by what like these trolls have put him through.
I still don't really understand how they managed to do that.
And this is one of the first encounters that one of the trolls had in a, shall we say, non-aggressive manner with Bob. Because like they had fucking Chris's home phone number because he put it out on the internet.
That's a very smart move. Oh boy.
Chris put his fucking personal address out on the internet.
It's... yeah.
Like Chris.
Yeah.
Chris is like whole thing is going to end a lot of the time end up being it's kind of become a fuck you, I'm a dox me and I'm a dox you too.
That's...
we all doxing.
Everybody don't know where everybody lives.
Well, I mean, I guess it would make the internet a lot more polite, because now there actually is a real chance somebody comes over and beats you in the face.
No, like when this all started, I was horrified, because like I'm on my second run through of where we are up to this point. There is a point in this documentary series where I will be experiencing this for the first time, and boy, that's going to be fun. Because for now, I get the benefit of hindsight. But my first time watching this hike, and the first time I saw him put out his address, I was just like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? You're gonna get you're gonna get murdered.
Yeah, or at least somebody, you know, coming by and vandalizing your home or stuff. Why would
somebody's gonna put a fucking explosive in your fucking car or some shit.
At least, you know, step your tires or something. Like, Jesus Christ. That's a stupid move.
He says, honestly, I would like that idea. I'll put it on a list of terribly good ideas right under the reseller tax for scalpers. No,
it's a terribly bright idea, but yes, that's a good way of saying it.
But yeah, like, because like And like in a part of it, you'll find that like in Chris's brain, it makes sense. It's a logical understanding that like, no, like everybody knows where I live. So what's the problem if everybody knows where they live?
Because
like Jimmy, back me up. Like
With
chime
that
in
logic,
here, Jimmy.
yeah, it makes sense. But
does that,
Chris? You are the one who doxed yourself.
That's a
None of
very
these people
screwed
want
logic.
you to do it.
yeah, like it's not okay that they were acting on it. Like, Chris, stop.
Yeah, really,
I mean,
stop.
like, even the people who weren't like asking for it, like he never gave out her address, but like Megan Schroeder, for example.
Oh
she
my
didn't ask
god.
for any of that.
No, she didn't. Okay, so Megan was like his first real crush. Everybody, nobody here besides Ezek has context for Megan.
Shit.
Okay, Megan. Look, I think I can get this one. Megan was one of the few real life quote unquote friends that Chris had in his early life. Now I don't remember if she was one of the people Bob paid.
No.
Okay, but
I hear something interesting. What was that? What did he pay people? Why did he pay people to do what?
Okay, so this is kind of a genuine act of kindness, but also like, okay, so Bob,
also desperation.
Bob knew that him and Barbara weren't equipped to properly raise or handle the challenges of raising an autistic child, and he knew that they were that Chris was like awful socially, like incredibly socially, painfully socially awkward, and rather than actually like seek professional mental health, Bob just kind of accepted that Chris would never really have any friends, or he would struggle to make friends. So like he would pay some of Chris's classmates to like just be his friend.
Oh, that's gonna make it splendid, yes.
Now, like, yeah, like, look, was there a better way Bob could have handled the whole thing?
Yes, there are professionals.
Okay. I get it. Like,
don't even ask the question if you know the answer. Yes, there are better ways.
It's gonna get so much. This story is gonna get so much more tragic. So you're gonna learn to just give the points where we know we can give them, and this is where we give Bob like at least like half a point.
Yeah, he can get his third of a point.
Bob tried, okay?
Yeah, and I
tried the minimum.
Anyway, so that was the context to that. Like I told you, I can't give you context to anything without giving you more context to something else. But Megan wasn't one of those people.
He met Megan at the game store.
Right.
Game place, I think it is.
Yeah, the game place is the name of the place. But like, and there's like tons of emails where Megan's like scolding Chris because like he will not stop touching her, right?
Okay.
And then like Chris also draws out. He puts Megan in his Sonichu comics, and then when trolls start sending basically fucking Sonichu porn to Chris, Chris, who also, because he himself is a character in his Sonichu comics, and Megan is a character in his Sonichu comics, he makes fucking porn where he's banging Megan, but he like just puts like a black bar over the eyes.
I mean, for the fuck's sake.
Now, nobody knows that it's Megan. Everyone thinks that Chris drew himself fucking his like imaginary sister.
That's not much better, but better, I guess.
So to combat that, he says, "No, it's Megan Schroeder. I know her in real life."
For fuck's sake, come on. It's a perfect excuse, like, yeah, it's just like fucking my imaginary sister. It's just the thing I'm in, It's a bit weird, but
She told him to take it down. He just, instead of taking down the image, he just super zoomed in on just the crotch.
Which I thought was satisfactory, but she thought otherwise.
I mean, yeah, that is interesting. That's one way to deal with that, I suppose. Nice one. Good joke there. Good joke. good hustle, yeah. Hmm.
So yeah, there's context to Megan.
Well, good to know. I've
I
learned
don't even
something
remember
new.
why you needed. I don't even know why you needed the context anymore. I don't remember.
Yeah, I forgot. I totally forgot.
We started
This
with
is
the
the
question
last
of
request. This is
he
the last
paid
request
them.
for context. If you need context, and I'm not, without me willingly give it to you, like you can ask your questions. Somebody will fucking answer. If they don't, you can go watch fucking part 1 on your own. I'm not turning this fucking car around every time somebody forgot something.
Every bloody
Oh,
time.
that's right. Yeah, it was the doxing. That's what brought that up.
Oh, right.
Whenever you're successful, from my experience, there are people that don't like that and they're out to get you.
People just can't, appreciate some success and just, be happy for them. They have to feel jealousy for it, though. So, I don't know.
They want to knock you down.
Yeah.
He's not functioning autistic, but he's come a long way. I can remember I couldn't talk when he was 6.
Really?
And we were working with him. We didn't know what was wrong with him. They didn't even have a diagnosis. I had Commodore 64. You never heard of it?
Yeah.
Wait, is that true though? Because like I thought
Commodore
they,
64,
I thought that
nice.
I thought that they knew before he was 6 that he was autistic.
Well, they knew something was wrong with him, but
Oh,
like, it
I
was
get.
the 90s. Like, no one knew what was wrong with anybody at that point.
Well, no, it was the 80s. Whenever he was a little kid, like born, he was born in.
Right.
He was born in the 80s.
86, I think he was born.
Then by 6
85
it
or
should be
86,
92,
yeah.
shouldn't it be? So 92 when he's 6, basically.
Yeah. Fucking
Early
in
90s.
mental health care in America was
We were slacking.
we were slacking.
But yeah, we were starting to get on the up and up in the 90s. So I'd
after
say,
after the Columbine incident.
yeah.
Suddenly everybody was like, huh, maybe there's actually something we should look into because something seems to be
Strategy
wrong.
says it's still slacking though. It is still slacking though, but like
Oh, for sure.
like we've come a long way, all right? Let us I'm hitting play now.
Let us have our moment.
My dad
I'm not
has
having this
one of those-
conversation. This is about Christian.
How to do that. He would load the disc. And that Commodore 64, playing with it before he could talk.
Robert and Chris talk about their respective love quests and discuss the verse from Leviticus, which was featured in the recent Family Guy episode concerning homosexuality. Afterwards, Chris offers his autograph to Robert.
There you are. You hold on to that, because that could be valuable one day.
He stays for the
I bet
entirety
it
of the
was.
service. After it finishes, Simmons makes contact with another troll.
On
who's
God, I
waiting
bet
for
that
him in
I
his
bet that
car
autograph's
nearby.
worth something now.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Begged you.
Oh, nothing. We're just talking shit. He
Yeah.
told me I had it like he knew I was in Australia or some bullshit. Pretty badass, huh?
Yeah. I think you'll recognize me when I steal this girl. When I steal this date.
Maybe you should get makeup or something. Green makeup.
I don't really give a fuck.
I do. Fuck, man. I don't want them to hate me.
No. Well, I don't think you'll connect me and you.
Okay. Well, maybe, that would explain, like, you're spying on us. That would explain, like, the recordings and shit,
Yeah.
You better edit this shit to where I'm not saying shit, It's always, like, it's only like the good shit.
No.
Oh, God. I don't want Clyde to have this shit image. Because he seemed like such a nice guy, dude. Aw. What's so funny, what's so interesting I find, Bob, the lumberjack is badass. So he's a really pleasant guy, though.
Yeah.
I love Bob.
Bob just wanted someone to talk to. Bob just wanted someone to tell stories to. Bob's pretty cool.
I would have hung out
The
with
only
Bob.
problem I feel sorry for is he's trying to justify, like, Chris and shit. Like, apparently, like back when he was 6, he couldn't even talk.
Yeah?
And, he's fucking autistic.
Right. Guys has the mute button on. That's what he says.
Trigger warning. Ableism.
Well, yeah. Anyways, other than the traffic being really
Bang my head
shitty,
on
by
this
the way,
and people
everybody,
ain't going
it's
like,
still on recording.
it's really nice though.
Anyways,
And then back to
hopefully
shit
this will maybe
talking.
provide
Yeah.
some entertainment for people. I don't know. But anyway, so
Way
all right,
cool.
what the hell am I saying? Oh yeah. So God damn, that dude, seeing like, what the hell is that guy, wearing a fucking Hardee's jacket? That guy looks really fucking sketchy as hell. I go, Mr. Chandler? And he goes, you didn't know me for a second. I'm Robert Simmons Fitz. And he knew me. It's like, and he still thinks I'm awesome. Like, yeah, I'm so happy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so happy I didn't have to do like, Mr. Chandler! So happy. I guess you can contribute to being really nervous online or something like that, but no, seriously, I actually, I think that like people might be pissed when they're hearing this shit because like, I actually talked more to Bob because he was interesting as fuck though, and like, telling me about like the Commodore 64 and how apparently like before fucking Chris could speak, he was playing video games though. Yeah. And how, according to him, 124 levels trying to get to Koopa, and he talked about Yoshi's Island. I'm like, dude, you're talking about fucking 4 different games, dumbass. But whatever, he's old. I do the same thing with my grandma. Like, whatever, grandma. Yeah, Japan's awesome, right? So. It's still going. An hour and 47. Here you go. I'm retarded when it comes to electronics. You want this?
After he let go of his dependence on conversing online with possible trolls, Christian's life seemed to have taken a turn for the better. But while his relationship with Emily looked promising, he was blissfully unaware of her true motives and the mysterious scheme to steal her away from him.
That sounds... It's gonna end up very pleasant.
Oh, it's gonna get great.
I hate fucking
Wind
that
held
sometimes.
opens his mouth and
Not supposed to be any ads on the Christian documentary.
Some of them get some.
What made him
Damn
this
it,
way?
YouTube.
What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Chris Chan.
Well, that is one guy that left apparently quite the impression on the internet. Interesting. How many parts did you say there were?
67 and counting.
That's
March
impressive.
16th, 2009 was
Incredibly
scheduled to be
so.
Christian and Emily's first date, but he left the meeting place before she arrived. He subsequently made a video apologizing for his conduct.
I apologize deeply for missing our meeting earlier today, but my mom was in disbelief, but also my father was in full belief, and still conflicting, all the conflicting opinions and whatnot. Just made me feel unsure.
Oh, I thought you said plot.
But I promise, Emily, I promise, I will. And next chance, this opportunity, we schedule a meeting, I will definitely make it. I did drop by the mall in front of the Chick-fil-A there. I called out for you, but no response. So I just didn't know what to make of that at that point as well. Anyway, call me back, and hopefully we will get a chance to meet in person on the next chance we get, and I just won't inform my mother about it.
He plans to meet again on the 19th.
Fucking Barb.
Right after,
Everything about
he filmed
that
another
felt like a
video in
voicemail.
which
Why
he
is he making a
apologizes for
video?
his behavior at the game place,
Like
which
it
resulted
would
in
be
his ban
really
from the
creepy to
establishment
get such a
9 months
video
prior.
message.
I wish to apologize to
Yeah, you're right.
Michael Snyder for that mistake I made over 9 months ago that got me kicked out of the game place. I miss my Friday nights over there, and I wish to come back. And also, in addition to that, y'all are the only place in town that has iJudgment cards. So call me and let me know if I can come back, and also resume my responsibilities of the Pokemon League. Definitely, that's the big input there. It's a big one. All right, take care.
It was around this time that Ivy, who had been up to now only watching Christian's videos, decided to surprise her friend Rachel by convincing Chris to give her a shout-out in one of his videos. At a later date, Ivy recounted that when she first called the Chandler residence, Bob picked up the phone, but then swiftly relinquished the receiver to Barbara because she is in charge of messages for Chris. What followed was an intensive 30-minute-long question-and-answer session, which Chris's mother used to confirm the genuineness of Ivy's identity. Satisfied with her answers, Barb handed the phone over to Chris. Ivy eventually convinced him to grant her the shout-out, which was featured in a video released on the 18th that mostly focused on Chris's plans to participate in an upcoming Eye of Judgment card game tournament.
Warming up for the Eye of Judgment tournament, which hopefully I'll be in the top 100, where if I am, I'll be one of the 100 winners to get 3 promo cards, including the more lovely version of Eden the Persecuted. Prosecuted. I forget one of those. Anyway, and also I would like to give a shout out to Ivy and her friend Rachel, across the hall from each other at a college here in the United States of America.
As he mispronounced Ivy's name, she called him again and asked him to refilm the shoutout. After profusely apologizing for it, Christian agreed to do another take, and admitted that if things didn't work out with Emily, he would consider Ivy as his sweetheart. On March 19th, Emily prepared to go on a date with Chris in Charlottesville Fashion Square. She was accompanied by 3 other trolls, one of whom, who will be referred to herein as the Pickle Man, was the one who accompanied Robert Simmons V on his recent church visit. Emily's friend, referred to as Cam Girl, was in charge of covertly capturing videographic evidence of the event. And Frosty supervised the technological aspects of the operation.
Oh, the Pickle Man.
The entire event was recorded by an audio capturing device on Emily's person.
Are you wearing a thong? Yeah. It's gotta be fucking tight. It's tight. That thing popped out while you're walking over, you're like, it's my vibrator.
He said that just Chris, he would squeal.
Okay, if he gets like way too close to me, I'm just gonna be like, get my chair farther away.
Serious.
What? Oh my god.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. It's gonna be my best acting moment ever.
Where do I sit myself and watch it?
She's the worst actress.
There's some benches like nearby.
She really
Just
is.
sit and watch him when Bob leaves to go change or whatever.
And he doesn't care.
Hi. Yeah, I'm Emily. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Emily. This is my father, Robert.
Hello.
You're from West Virginia.
Yeah, I used to live here for a while, but then I moved to.
Cute hat.
Yeah, I thought you might like it.
Yeah, hey, Emily, you mind putting you and me together?
Sure.
What are you taking?
I'm doing journalism.
Journalism?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to be a writer?
Yeah. I took a lot.
Half brother lives in New York City. Does freelance writing and show reviews.
You let Bob out of the cage, he's gonna go loose.
Does he love it?
Yeah. I haven't talked to him in years.
Yeah.
He just thinks chemical work. I'm an engineer. And engineers never learn how to spell.
Oh, here we go.
Bob continues
Bob
to discuss
is
his work
nailing
history
it.
with Emily.
Hey, you listen to my father, because he...
Hey, chat, let me know if, like, y'all are getting any weird audio from, like, I don't know, trying to get shit fixed.
And then I got into how to roll paper so you could get Kleenex.
And of course, he's the guy that's trying to control for all the plastic molding machines. So without him at this time, you couldn't have the plastic for your glasses.
I got into the industry of like tow lines, warehousing, automatic transmission, like MART, Bay Area Rapid Transit, automatic railroad, all that kind of stuff.
Pretty cool stuff.
You've been through a lot.
Yeah, Bob's a pretty cool guy.
Anchor ship, so you could run them from the bridge and have nobody downstairs. Did some of those things.
A great
No,
American,
thank you.
not a great parent.
But now I'm inundated with all the stuff I did, and I don't know whether I did the world a good thing or not.
I think you did.
But I can't.
You did a lot of
spell
things.
the word cat without a K in it.
I'm knocking it out of the fucking park here.
Anyway, for his accomplishments.
He's got a half brother that's a doctor. Ophthalmologist.
His son.
Oh,
And
okay.
he's got I have a daughter which is half sister. She's working for the federal government somewhere. She's got a PhD in all this math research.
Not very good at math.
I'm good at math.
He's not good at math when it comes to managing money.
You're looking at has your plastic lid on it.
We've been working with him now for 27 years. It was a challenge. Most of that time I've been retired so I could do it. I enjoyed my life. I had opportunities that most people don't get.
That's good. I hope that, like, I can travel around the world and, do some journalism, like, overseas.
I've been to Australia and I've been to Korea and I've been to England. It was interesting. I wish I could find out what Christian's really good at. He's really good at drawing.
Yeah.
And writing.
Yeah, you should know. You should know. You've seen a bunch of my artwork.
Yeah, it's really good. A lot of my friends like it as well.
He's creative.
Bob elaborates on his interests in gardening and music, and Christian reveals that his favorite artist is Britney Spears. In fact, Bob leads the conversation for the entirety of their encounter, with Chris interjecting infrequently and briefly until
for the
he
best,
and Emily
right?
are left alone when Bob goes to order spaghetti.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
I must say you look good.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's about to get
You are
weird.
the first female science fiction fans that have actually come a long distance to see me. Well, I mean, at least all the way from West Virginia. I mean, that's part of the BCU.
Yeah. We might take a road trip down here.
Take a road trip. It's a little road trip.
Damn, I wish she would stop laughing.
Is Chris's father.
At Wendy's. I don't know how that's scary.
Not really scary. You see, he was tired.
Oh, okay. So you...
Yeah. You don't mind if I have my hand on your shoulder?
Oh, not for too long. Okay. Not for too long.
Okay. This is like, wow, I finally get like this beautiful girl in front of me.
Oh, thank you.
And she actually got to know me.
Yeah.
It's like,
Doesn't ask anything.
Yeah. So what's the reason you need your glasses for? I'm nearsighted myself.
Yeah, I'm nearsighted as well. I don't have very good eyes.
It's like, we're close, so it's like, we don't need glasses to see each other.
Yeah. No, it's still blurry.
Yeah. How you look without that hat? I mean, I like to see the,
I like this hat. My hair doesn't look good today.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
How's my hair look?
It looks good.
Boy, I've had sleeping against pillows, and I took a shower before I went to crash on the couch.
Oh.
Yeah, but I put on some anti-spice spray before I left. Do you like that smell?
Oh, which one is it?
I believe it's called Proximity.
Oh, I really like the new
my
chocolate
axe?
Oh, the Dark Temptation.
Yeah.
I was running low on that can anyway.
Oh, okay.
It's like if we was hooking up, I would have got more of that.
God damn it, Chris.
But dude,
It's
thank you.
so adorably sad, right?
As the three are having lunch,
That's
they
one way
talk
to
mostly
describe it.
about Chris's significant life events
This is
intermingled with those
forbidden
of
fruit.
Bob.
I was never meant
After
to
they
eat.
finish eating, they take a stroll through the mall.
I should have never heard that.
I keep telling him now that he's young and I'm old and decrepit. Why don't he take me to the mall?
Oh.
He won't do it.
Yeah, my poor.
27 years of my life for you. Why can't you spend 27 years of your life for me?
Because that business
I won't live that long, I know.
I spend time with you, Dad. Like I spend time with you now, and you come spend along meet Emily. Before, when you would leave us alone and let us do our talking.
Well, I'll see you later. You have a good trip.
All right. Okay, you can show me around the mall.
Okay. Wow.
What? Like...
I'm
It's
sorry.
at this point things begin to turn south.
It's like
They probably will, yes.
GTSM or somebody else that came all the way from Japan just left
it was
out
already south?
television.
No, I'm definitely
Yeah, I guess by its very
all-American.
nature.
So it's just the
Yeah.
eyes are deception.
I could only get up from here.
The meeting should have never. You say we should have never been hearing the contents of this meeting. This meeting should have never happened.
I mean, I just have to keep my hands to myself and behave, right?
Yeah, you should
It was
probably
all
do that.
set up from the start.
I'm just trying to be friendly.
Well, I gotta get going soon. It's gonna
I'm
be a
glad
long
we can't
drive.
see what's happening, right?
Yeah.
Well, I hope that you at
I kinda
least,
wish-
keep the memories.
I know, but
Yeah.
I'll walk you to your car if you want.
No, I'll probably have to go to the bathroom first.
And again, for anybody wondering, if there is video footage of an event in Chris's life, it's likely accessible to you. I'm not gonna go looking for it.
Whole archive on YouTube. A
It's
whole channel dedicated to every video that he's ever posted.
And then
Jesus
there's stuff
Christ.
that you won't see. Why would we watch that? That's a good question.
Yeah, very good question.
The short answer is we wouldn't, but some people would.
I always know somebody needs to be special.
Yes,
Everybody's like, yeah, no, I'm not
that
going to do it.
is-
Somebody's going to be like, yeah, I'll do it then.
Chris is the most documented human being on the internet, and you don't earn that title lightly. Let's carry
Yeah.
Is that time of month?
Yeah, no, on your.
Yeah.
It's not that you would
Out from a
watch it.
nearby store,
It's
the
that
pickle
it's
man,
there to
donning
begin
a
with.
pickle costume intrudes on
Wait,
them.
it's happening.
Yeah, so, was the one that you go see Watchmen, was it?
I haven't seen that movie.
Any particular reason why you dressed
Practically
up like
ruined
that?
his life.
Come on, Ed.
Chris did not ruin his own life necessarily, not by himself. There is no good or bad. There's no good guy in this story, except Bob. Bob's a pretty good guy.
Pretty cool dude from what I've heard so far. Seems pretty
Depending on
cool.
who you ask. He's a cool guy, at least.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Not a good guy, though. I mean, seriously. He deals a bit wrong with the
Chris
child.
was a part of it. Chris was 100% a part of the room. Like he partook in his own unmaking
For sure.
for sure.
In the future, we'll have Noel. He's kind of a hero.
Heroes in this story, within the context of this story, will rise. But I wish again to state this unequivocally that there are no good guys in this story in the grand context of things. And Chris is certainly a victim. But he's also a victim of himself, as almost as much as he is the people that took advantage of him. Because, like, well, you'll see.
Emily.
What?
Hey, big lady wants to go with me. Huh? You wanna go see Watchmen?
No,
Lots of,
Wait, what's wrong?
man in the pickle suit. Apparently this guy's amongst the trolls.
The man in the pickle suit.
What are you?
What's a troll?
You're a pickle.
I'm a pickle.
I love pickles.
Yeah, pickles are pretty cool.
And who are you advertising?
Probably advertising, just for...
You're just dressed up as a pickle?
Yeah, that would probably be my reaction too.
Pickle to haunt me.
Excuse me? I don't even know you.
You're just bored.
Yep.
You don't even know me. Pretty sure.
Yeah,
Have you
strategy
have
saying
you
let's
heard
keep it
that,
as he made it easier for them to happen. It did make it a lot easier.
Do you know Conch, you knows you?
No, I do not.
Do you know about Encyclopedia Dramatica?
No, I do not. Will you go see Watchmen?
No. She's heading over to. She's heading back to her hometown.
Watchmen would be pretty cool.
Yeah, it would be pretty cool.
Yeah. All right.
Well, let's go see it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah?
A stinted conversation that is.
I've heard of Watchmen.
What's wrong with him?
Grumpy. You don't like pickles?
Yeah, I do not like pickles.
Strong pickle.
And also, particularly a guy that pickles who tricked me on the internet, pretending he was Blanca.
There's nothing wrong with him.
It's Blanca.
Blanca the troll.
I think you're making me
Or anybody asks.
uncomfortable there, Chris.
That's all I'm telling you.
It's okay. I think I have to go to the bathroom
Watchmen's
now.
cool, not gonna lie. Watchmen is pretty
Go
cool.
change my tampon.
Well, we're gonna go.
That was the thing
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom.
You're not going where she's going.
We're really good together.
Chris gonna fight a man in a pickle suit. Chris, you gonna throw these hands?
No, she's going back. No, you gotta go back to West
He hasn't
Virginia.
heard about how to talk to your nemesis one-on-one. Never say outright what your position is on the person you do not trust. Right.
It'll be okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. Tampon time.
Emily spends 4 minutes in the bathroom while the pickle man and Chris have a conversation outside.
Yeah. My car's that way. Chris, you don't need to walk me to my car. It's just... Alright.
No, oh, that reminds me. Okay, so strategy says, like, he hasn't heard about how to talk to your nemesis 101. Never say outright what your position is on the person you do not trust. Okay, and kind of it's funny you say that because early in Chris's life, a educator that he trusted gave him the advice of never tell people what bugs you. Like, never tell people how they can get to you because then they're going to use it and get to you.
Oh,
And
yeah,
what
his
did
teacher
Chris
said that.
Yeah, and the one teacher he actually like really liked, right?
I mean, it's generally speaking not the worst idea to keep most of those thoughts to yourself, especially if you're not by
It obviously immediately disregarded that advice.
That's a very bad idea. At least in our society. There are assholes around.
And to make it worse, it's like you're gonna see like the weirdest shit gets under his skin. Like naive.
I mean, we all have our weaknesses. That's not be surprising.
You'll see.
Yeah, probably.
So you have yourself a safe trip back to West Virginia.
Okay, I might call you on Skype later.
Okay. Just take care.
You too.
Hey.
No. No, thank you. No, thank you.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that.
He tried.
Alright, you too.
He definitely should not have tried.
That was a very bold move. It was bound to fail, but a bold move nonetheless.
It was a bold move, Cotton. It definitely didn't pay off.
No.
Hopefully he's going now. I'm gonna go tell him what happened. Okay.
He tried to get her, and she said no, right off. Nope. Yeah, right off. Nope.
Christian made his way back home alone. As he was about to find out,
Ooh,
a
that's
troll
so
who went by the pseudonym
embarrassing.
Brian Bash
And, like-
had sent a small group of prostitutes to Chris's house.
Hey.
Bob handled the matter by calling the authorities to have them removed from their property.
Free gifts.
Later on,
What the
he
fuck,
took
Bob?
the original video in which he said Ivy's name incorrectly and re-uploaded it with a second take of the shoutout spliced in, replacing the original section.
Because of the trolls. And also, I would like to give a shout out to Ivy, sweet gal pal of mine, and her friend Rachel across the hall from her in a college within the United States. So if my tournament's in, I just...
Furthermore, he inserted a special message concerning the man in the pickle suit.
And also, note from the captain's log of start date March 19th, 2009, I would like to make it obvious that due to a recent event that has gone awry by an individual, he has been reported to the police, as well as the owner of the store which he has emerged from. And so, you will be picked up by the police if you try to do anything else that's funny. So, watch your back. Peace.
Peace indeed.
That afternoon, Emily called Chris,
I also have
expressing
this
her
weird
feelings
yellow
about
border
their
around.
date.
Whatever.
I think we need to talk. It's not me, Chris, it's you. And I was just thinking about yesterday. I really didn't appreciate you
not
like
me.
constantly
It's
touching
you.
me.
God
okay?
damn.
You'd like just met me, and you were touching me constantly.
No.
I mean, you try to kiss me, okay? That's not right at all.
That's super not okay, Chris.
Sorry, I was nervous.
You did not even try to
Why would you try
read
to
the
kiss somebody
room.
if you're nervous? I mean, I thought like people would get nervous and not try and kiss somebody. You'll probably never hear from me again, Chris, because the pickle man he was a perfect gentleman, okay? He like took me out on a date and paid for my movie, and like since he kept his hands off of me, he got like a little extra from me, and that could have been you, Chris. Okay, so and then he took me to meet Clyde,
Pickle suit the whole
and
time.
Clyde's like a perfect gentleman as well, so I'm gonna be living in this mansion from now on.
Anyways, did you get back to West Virginia okay?
Yeah, well, I didn't exactly go back to West Virginia. I'm gonna be living with Clyde now,
Didn't listen to a fucking word.
with Julie and Blanca and Sarah and everyone else, Chris.
Bloody.
You don't understand, like, all the women that you've mistreated in the past, they're living with Clyde because he is rehabilitating them.
Yeah, it's a statement.
So Clyde's just collecting all these broken women left in Chris's wake and just putting them all into one little rehab house.
Yep, basically that's what he's doing apparently. Community service if you wish.
It ain't much. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
I can hear Bob saying that.
What I can say is, I'm sorry if I mistreated you, and if it felt like I did wrong.
Yes,
because
you did.
I don't know what you have, like, against, like, these men in the pickle suits or whatever, because he was just a guy in a pickle
What
suit.
do you
I
have
don't
against
understand,
these
like,
men in the pickle
what
suit?
was so, like, threatening about him? You, like, didn't know this guy, and you're already passing judgment on him, and you're already, like, you passed judgment on Clyde, okay? Clyde's like the nicest guy ever, okay? Like, he is gonna be like taking care of me for the rest of my life because he is loaded with cash. Hence why his
That's
last
why
name is
his
Cash.
that's why his last name's Cash. Yes, Clyde Cash.
Clyde Cash, oh.
Alright, well, if that's what you want, I can't force you out of anything else, so,
But you should be careful, Chris, on like all the women that you encounter. You better make sure that you treat them properly. Do not touch them on the first date. Don't try to fucking kiss them. And you know, you'll have no
Chris,
problems.
please, just
but
keep
if
your
you
hands to
do,
yourself, my
you know, the
friend.
pickleman will
My
come
brother
and
in
take them away and
Christ.
take them to Clyde, and he's going to take care
Rule
of them for the rest of
one,
their lives as
personal
well.
space.
I see. Alright. Okay. Alright, well, you take care of yourself.
And why don't you take care of yourself too, Chris, okay?
Yeah. Okay, bye-bye.
Soon after, Clyde Cash called Chris, taking the blame for the misadventure concerning the prostitutes.
Hello?
Hey, Chris, me. It's Clyde. Anyway, I'm just wondering, like, I was trying to help you with your aversion problem, and I sent over some fine ladies over to your house. How does that work out for you?
So you were the one that sent them over, huh? Well, for your information, my family was very uncomfortable with them being sent over.
My mom didn't appreciate it, guys.
They reported them to
Yeah,
the police,
I'd
and they got
imagine so.
turned in, and yeah, we did not appreciate that.
This match needs. I'm sorry.
Chris,
I cannot.
I mean,
work.
I would actually appreciate it. Send some to me.
Clyde Cash got those
Yeah,
women
well,
arrested.
sending over prostitutes
Before we play the
is not
next hand and
exactly
see
the way
us.
of helping
I gotta go
somebody
pee.
find
I'll be
true
right
love.
back.
Yeah, you do that.
Sex is not true love, Chris.
But it feels good.
Yeah, are you still there, Clyde?
Yeah?
Yeah, keep your nose out of our business, Clyde.
Look, I worry for your family and everybody, okay? I'm trying to look out for the best of you, Chris. There
You
are
don't
much
sound
more evil men
sincere
in this
at
world.
all.
I don't know who you think you are,
Chris, your voice
but I'm
changed.
telling you to cease bothering us, okay?
Chris, your voice
Otherwise, your
changed.
butt's going to be in trouble. Your butt's going to be in trouble.
Is your
So just
refrigerator running?
Back off. Don't call us anymore. Goodbye.
Use the pokey flute, quick!
Okay.
Due to Emily's departure from his life, Christian felt it appropriate to pursue a
Jesus
relationship with
Christ.
Ivy, which, from what is known, mostly developed through conversations over the phone. She also shared with him drawings of the Sonichu protagonists and her Sonichu characters, but Chris could never bring himself to compliment her and always criticized her technique. She rapidly progressed the relationship by saying that only after a couple of days she could already feel a strong connection between them. On March 20th, Christian recorded a video professing his love for her.
Hi, Ivy.
Why are you getting louder?
I love you.
Ooh.
I can't stop thinking about you.
Bitte.
For both occasions, I could say, good morning. Wish you a happy day. Or I should go off to sleep. I could say, good night. I'll be in your dreams. I love you.
That's a thing happening.
Ivy, love you.
That wasn't even the worst part.
Ivy.
Jesus Christ.
At least you're not the
I
poisonous
needed something to drink.
kind. Seriously, though, I love you, Ivy.
But
I
Ivy's
believe you
poisonous.
all around.
Not this
Keep a
one.
happy thought.
Oh, I forgot about this.
This is why there's an ad on this video.
Ivy requested
Yeah, that
that he
explains
sing
it.
Holding Out for a Hero by Bonnie Tyler for her, because she said that she considered
there it
him
is.
as her own hero. However,
I don't know what just happened.
There's an ad
Oh,
because
yes.
fucking whoever
Bonnie
owns
Tyler.
the song wants this video to make revenue.
Christian wanted to use the cover version recorded by
Vagino's
Frou Frou,
cool, though.
as it was featured on his copy of the Shrek 2 soundtrack. Ivy insisted that he use the original, which was available on YouTube, because it reminded her of her father. Upon listening to it, Christian had trouble determining Bonnie Tyler's gender, but nevertheless begrudgingly agreed to
what?
use her version.
What?
6 days later, he finally uploaded his own cover of the song.
Oh, here we go. Oh, this is some magic, folks.
This might be the hardest work Chris has ever done.
The music video was entirely recorded using his PSI and features an uncharacteristically high amount of film editing.
I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night.
Chris mimes playing a guitar line with his Guitar Hero controller. The video also features shots of a short comic, which came to be known as Sonichu Special 1. The story concerns a bald villain known as Cly, who kidnaps Ivy.
So much hate and disrespect.
Tonight in my wildest fantasy. Shit, somewhere just beyond my reach. There's someone reaching back for me.
Chris transforms into Chris Chan Sonichu and eventually rescues her, finishing on a scene in which he heroically poses, waving his shirt like a flag, with Ivy holding on to his shirtless body.
Morning light. She's gotta be true, she's gotta be pretty, and she's got to be
I like his Backstreet Boy cover personally, but
and her name be Ivy. Dedicated to her.
That's just me.
I love you, Ivy.
I mean, I agree. This song sucks.
That's
like Chris
put
did a
it
terrible
nicely.
job, but look how much work he
Later
put into that video.
No,
Christian
for real.
made a video issuing an important announcement.
Oh, video editing is
concerning
the hard
Morgan
work.
Sugar.
I'll have you know.
I have recently received a request from my old gal pal, Megan. Some of you probably know her from the ED page. So many mistakes were made in the past.
Okay, really quick. I'm gonna surrender this match real quick, and I'm gonna get my rematch because my dogs need out, and this will also give chat just a little bit of them. First off, to appreciate my Be Right Back screen made by the Stood Up Kid, aka Jimmy.
Hello.
So I'm gonna put on some background music for y'all, and y'all can discuss amongst yourselves the glories of Chris Chan.
What happened to the Cronos? Well, the Cronos is right now about to head out with the doggies.
I'll be back in just a few minutes.
So everything else should be as it is. But just in case, let me take a look at his channel, because now we're not playing the game, which means I can actually look at it without cheating. And now everything seems to be working fine. Jesus Christ, though. That's one hell of a fucking mess that's going on there in the background, isn't it?
Oh man, absolutely.
Also,
and it just gets worse.
This is actually the first time I don't think I've said so nice to meet you, actually. Yeah.
Oh yeah, hello.
Slipped my mind for a bit. Yes, we have more of that apparently. There are over 60 fucking parts of this apparently. Fuck's sake. I have some doubts. I want to learn more. But oh well, I'm here now. And apparently this is hell, so, you know, I'll be a good loser and take it. Well.
Oh man.
Yeah, let me take an educated guess. It's gonna get a lot worse, isn't it?
Yeah. I've been describing it as like a wave pool. That you just keep swimming and you don't stop swimming. It never ends. It just keeps going up and down. And it keeps getting rougher.
Oh boy. I mean, you know, usually you can at least look forward to drowning. It's the end of all of that trouble. But I guess not in this case.
Yeah. I mean, it'll happen eventually. but it's still going to this day.
Oh boy. How does this fucking... I mean, there must be some really interesting coincidences coming together to create such a situation. I'd have to imagine. Because that is definitely not how it normally goes.
It's kind of like, what do they say? Thor's hammer and Captain America's shield. Fucking who would win? You got Chris, who can never back down from a fight, versus a bunch of kids who also will never back down because they have all the time in the world. Evidently, so does Chris, so
well,
it's just the ultimate
battle. All the time. Should do some military service or something.
Yeah.
I remember actually a case not unlike this one in Germany, actually, with the Drachenlord. But I remember reading his name and going like, huh, that's interesting. Bloody Odd has got himself into trouble with some haters, eh? And, well, I think that story ended actually recently too. Pretty sure he was He was going to court is something I read because it was actually in our normal newspaper, you know. We actually managed to get outside of the internet and into the fucking bloody newspaper, so I can read about you. I've done something interesting at the very least. I actually should look into this because this has now re-sparked my interest in another story.
Yeah, I would be very interested in learning about that.
Oh yeah.
There's a separate website from the Quickie and Encyclopedia Dramatica. I can't remember the name of it right now, but they basically call these people lolcows, and they have a whole group dedicated to just finding as many as they can on the internet and just seeing what's happening with them.
Amusement. You can be such a cruel thing.
It's a terrible thing, but
yeah, because you're basically laughing at stupid. Just a lot more than normally. Oh boy. Indeed, look, little Terry has heard of him. The Drachenlord is another one, indeed. As I said, you know, it's when you reach the point that it's not just on the internet, and it's actually the... If I, as a normal fucking, you know, average little old person, can read about you in the newspaper, that's usually not a good sign. Because that things have escalated a lot.
Oh yeah.
Well, this is actually going on.
I feel like all these tales seem to end with going to jail. I've come to realize. I don't understand why.
I think he didn't actually went to jail. As far as I heard, he was in front of court, but they basically gave him some, you know, social work to do. And
oh, okay.
I think he failed, and then he was again, and then was some rumors about him losing his house or something. I didn't really look into it because it seemed like a rather boring context, honestly. It's like, okay, some asshole who behaves like an idiot on the internet, which is not a good idea. So he invites people to come to him and, you know, prove their points, which they do by going there and vandalizing shit and, you know, being assholes. Not surprising either, because people can be assholes. That's why you should never give them your address to begin with. But well. And of course that escalates. At some point the police will have to step in because, well, you know, peace and quiet is rather appreciated by your neighbors. Which you don't get if each day some assholes come by and make noise. Really.
Oh, man, that's brilliant.
On one hand, yeah, it's nice to be an outside person in such a situation, just go like, hey, this is kind of funny. Because, you know, some parts of it absolutely are. Also, most of these people actually, they do to some degree actually enable the other side to be assholes, so I can't really put them completely out of blame, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
yeah,
even if you claim, like, you know, that they mentally may be a bit retarded, okay, happens, then what are the people who are actually in charge of them doing to let it escalate to this point? The next question.
Exactly. Someone needed, for Chris as example, someone needed to step into his life and just say, you have no access to the internet from here on out. Like, until you can prove that you know, can handle that kind of shit. Like, you obviously are throwing your life away, you're ruining yourself. And no one ever did it.
Yeah, somebody should have. I mean, if that guy was born in 86, I think it was said, and he's wasted quite a bit of time. I mean, we have fucking 2022 now. Maybe it's time to stop. Really, really stop doing shit.
Oh man, it's already too late.
I'm looking forward to the conclusion.
Too late.
I'm looking forward to how this is end, but I don't think we're gonna finish this anytime soon, considering the sheer amount of parts. Oh boy.
Oh man, yeah, I've seen all the episodes, but it's still ongoing, and even then, right now it's a slow point. I can't really spoil it, but not a whole lot of information is being revealed.
I'm looking forward to that. For the moment, it's just, you know, a messy situation with a few people basically having fun at somebody else's expense. Not too bad, honestly. I could probably handle this by just getting off the internet like a normal human being and be like, meh, don't give a shit. I have other things to do. I mean, it's what I would do, you know? If I have a bunch of people who would just randomly terrorize me for no good reason, I'd be like, okay. And I'm not gonna go on the internet, because why would I? I don't need the internet to play my games. Most of my games are so fucking old, they don't need the fucking internet. And
oh man, I feel that.
if worst comes to worse, you know, I'm actually old enough that I still know how to write a
returned.
fucking letter. I'll come back. I can, you know, I don't even need to phone people. I can just write them letters. Take that.
But like, I've been listening in, and I wouldn't even say Chris needed to be like completely removed access from the internet.
He needs to be supervised, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely. There should have like, oh man, and I don't understand how that was a hard.
I wouldn't let this kid touch a fucking dial-up if it's the last thing I do, because fuck that, you see what he's doing with it. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, like the moment he doxed y'all for the first time, how do your parents not step in?
Yeah.
Exactly. They're just like,
you
oh,
play
shit.
chess.
Well, fuck.
I do play chess, actually, little Terry. Sometimes. Chess is a nice game.
Jax!
Also, you're back too soon. I was about to check if actually Hearts of Iron 4 still works after the new DLC.
Oh.
God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do this later. Let's just let me get back into the game.
Back into the story.
This is a very different format than we usually do. Kind of interesting.
And you say, I heard you say you're excited to see how it ends, and my friend, like, the VODs will be there, because I'm going through this.
No, then let me change my windows again.
We're going to experience this together.
Oh boy. Do I want to experience this though? Another
Yes.
Yes.
The person my cow passed through my crossfire haunt me every day. But
Speak up, Chris.
I ask now
Cool.
that everybody who sees her
Chrissy gave me some
in
money for it, but
person
it wasn't the right amount.
and
so
recognize
over
her,
$1.
please
I have $2
leave her alone and
coins,
keep
but
your
no one will
opinions
trade them
to
in
yourselves.
for dollar bills to take to the bank.
Can I borrow
Can't say
$5?
something nice. Say
Can I borrow
nothing.
$5?
Plus also,
Sure.
think about this.
I got you on Friday.
You guys stay on my
Thursday.
good side.
Thursday,
If
I
you
got
want
you
me
on
to
Thursday.
continue making the comic pages and getting the Sanchu site back up, which is why I made it a major priority.
I got you plus interest on Thursday.
In my 2 previous videos, I
Amanda wasn't
uploaded
paying
onto
attention when
YouTube.
getting gas.
Leave me and my new
And
girlfriend
got
Ivy.
a
Leave
little
us
too much
alone.
gas.
Back off. I swear to God, you get me on my worst side, worst possible events, I will cease. Swear to God.
Yeah, you should cease. You should have ceased a long time ago. Jesus
Back
fucking
off.
Christ.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah, just cease. For fuck's sake,
Back
cease.
off.
No, look, that's advice for everyone
The
else.
following day, as per Ivy's request, Christian uploaded a video tour of his house, revealing
just
the
about to
extent
ask
of the
if this has
hoarding at
happened.
that time.
Here's a bathroom.
We're
Well, yeah, there's a
I
bathroom.
shower here often.
Chris White. Oh, it's so gross.
Use some hats and head and shoulders.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Got some
bit
sink.
much.
And mode.
Also, Jesus, get a fucking better camera.
The
That's annoying
kitchen.
me.
Oh, dude, don't get me
Tree
started.
up without
That's not a
the,
fucking
store on
kitchen. That's a
Yeah, it's
storeroom
been
and not a good
messy.
managed
Tree's been
one.
up for like
At least
so
we got
many
enough
years
room
now.
to warm up a
This
pizza,
is a PlayStation
wash
Eye.
dishes, all that good stuff. Bare essentials.
Jesus
And
Christ.
this was the living room again before we cleared it up with so much mess.
You should really do something about that. I'm getting annoyed here. I want to start cleaning that up.
The music room again.
You'll learn to accept it.
Cluttered, but now
Kinda
the
want
mouse
women
is
in.
in here often.
I'm afraid of the bugs.
Yeah, I would need some equipment. Protective equipment. But still,
Essentials.
for sake.
My family is a bunch of pack rats.
No, bro, we have long gone past hack rat status.
That's not a pack rat. Even a pack rat keeps
We
more
are
water.
not.
Hi, Pop. What you up to?
Going to pee.
Okay.
Gone to pee?
All right here.
Fair point. You all need to sometimes.
Asked and answered.
Nowadays, the family room is basically used for my dad viewing television, a little bit of comfort, and
Comfort, eh?
leave some alone on that bed over there.
Yep. Some of the front yard.
At least the outside is okay.
Frank shit my ear.
Yeah, he
The
does.
front of the house.
It could be worse.
A lot worse. Compare this to
This
the
would be my
interior.
father's,
Yeah.
some of my
It'll
father's
get worse.
daylily garden. More beautiful during the summertime, but
Bob
the flowers
answers
have not
questions
yet
like a
bloomed.
boss. Bob does answer questions like a boss.
He does.
Yeah, he does. Amen.
My father's
Going to pee.
garden shed.
Don't pay.
Fair
Comes
point.
out here, listens to
True statement.
music on warm days. All that good stuff in there. Got a swing in there. Swing.
Has a swing in there. That's awesome.
Got bats in our
Remember to
belfry.
close this?
No matter what you're in the mood for, with the all-new Royal Crispy Chicken lineup at Burger King, you can't go wrong. Classic,
The Piper Pig.
cheesy,
Fuck you, Burger King.
spicy,
Piper
or
Pig.
tangy. Reward yourself with any of
that
the
in.
all-new Royal Crispy
Yeah,
Chicken
yeah, yeah,
sandwiches.
That would be the
Chicken?
workshop.
Chicken?
Again, or at least used to be a workshop
I'll tell you this,
before
we're having.
the inside got
We're
cluttered
having
with more junk.
like
This is Patty's
poor
pet.
folk sweet potato
Dog?
casserole.
Yeah, God rest her soul. God bless her soul. Yeah,
You want to do something with those
they're
beef
right there
tips?
next to the gazebo. There's a doghouse.
What?
Steak tips, whatever it is you got.
That would be the
I have
back
cube
door.
steak,
Yes.
smothered steak.
That door is cluttered with stuff, so we can't go in that way.
Yeah, do that. Smothered steak. You
There's
know, all
the,
sweet potato casserole.
Arch where
So
I
we
sat
can't use
down
that
and
door. It's totally cluttered.
did that fun little picture of me and
Do
Patty
something
sitting
about it.
together.
Got asparagus.
Cheese.
Hi, Lucy.
Cheese and asparagus.
Lucy, Lucy.
Do we
Hey,
have
baby.
any bacon?
Hi,
buddy.
Any bits?
Kitty!
Any
Kitty's
bacon
cute.
bits?
Not as good as
Wonder
my
if you
kitty.
That's fine.
aren't you?
Oh shit.
I do have this stuff for
Hope you enjoyed
an
little bit of a
apple
tour.
crisp. That
Have a
so
good day.
looking at too.
And
That
unless you're
sounds
invited,
delicious.
no
I'll
trespassing.
make that smothered steak. I don't know because I don't think I can get the
Wow.
smothered steak apart.
On the day that he posted
Because
his
it's-
house
I
tour on
haven't
YouTube,
even
he
frosted
uploaded another
anything.
video in which he expressed his
I
anger
shouldn't
at
have
recent
struck.
leaks
My
concerning the
bad.
private goings-on of his relationship with Ivy.
Major update.
Ooh,
I
major.
am seriously ticked off right now because information about my girlfriend, even though it was accidentally leaked to a trusted individual, it turns out that that individual posed as one of my gal pals from high school. Apparently,
Aha.
I swear to God, anything to intrude in my life, to make me feel, in my life and within my family, I swear to God, comic will cease. But also, I swear to God that I will go to police with every handwritten document that was sent to my family. And we have a handwriting from Clyde Cash. And a typed letter within the envelope that has his handwriting on that envelope. I will go to the police. I swear to God, my family and I will go to police with all this information. So, in my romantic life, and amongst my true gal pals in my lifetime, and especially my girlfriend, back the fuck off!
Your mic,
You back
my friend,
the
it's not
fuck
working.
off. You
Stop
do
shouting,
not
please.
want to get on my
You hurt
bad
me.
side again! Or
Ouch.
even worse, all that Clyde Cash, I will put his lights out if I ever meet that bastard in person. But anyway, I'll say it again.
Sorry, had to make dinner
And my
plans.
friends alone!
Don't worry, just complaining about cameras, microphones being shitty.
On March 28th, Christian released another video in which he professes his love
Yeah,
for
you're
Ivy.
gonna be doing that a lot.
The video,
I
he's
will,
heard singing
indeed.
"Loving You"
You
by
know me
Rick
well.
Alberton a cappella, which often overlaps with his dialogue of desire.
Loving you is easy, 'cause you're beautiful. You know
from Ratchet Away.
What the fuck? Chris, what is this?
You've ignited more emotions in me than any woman has ever made me feel before.
God, at least mix the sound levels a bit better, for fuck's sake.
You learned all the wrong parts of sound editing, my friend.
Yeah, it sounds like he learned it and then he does everything except the other way around.
We were sick on every important day. This is... I must stop talking because this is already a fucking auditory overload.
This is rape of my ears.
We'll live each day in the springtime. Cause loving you has made my life so beautiful. Every time that we I'm more
indeed.
in love with you. Make your journey here safely. Do 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 do. Love you, Ivy.
Ah, my suffering is endless.
Love you.
Also, that close-up really doesn't help me.
The next day, Christian uploaded a video addressed to Ivy's alleged cousin,
Oh,
Flora, and her supposed
it's
concerns
over.
about flatulence.
God bless it.
What? I'm sorry?
About holding in farts,
Ugh.
but it's better to let farts out, and it's not dangerous at all to let farts out. If anything, holding farts in.
I mean, this is as close as we're gonna get to a good take from Chris. So yeah, no, he's right.
Or possibly doubles the risk of colon cancer.
That's not correct. I don't think any of that's right.
Christian reads out some facts about human flatulence functions.
Yeah, but besides which, farting is a sign that you are alive.
That's not necessarily true.
Second most
But yeah,
important
farting
sign,
generally speaking is a thing. A human thing. I don't really see the point of making a debate about it.
Breathe, you're alive. You fart,
People
you're
fart.
alive. All animals fart.
It happens.
So, but anyway, Flora, it's okay to fart once in a while. If
That's
you,
actually okay to
prefer
just do it.
private,
That's
fine.
just
You,
okay.
Take it to the bathroom.
Ah, it's
And if
It's a
people
thing.
remember, there was a song written about the joys of farting. Oh, I'm so funny.
I like how he slid that in there real quiet.
Fancy learning books. I like apple tarts. I like cozy breakfast nuts. I like modern arts.
I don't modern art suck.
And I like farts. Yes, I like farts. I like chirp fart. I like farts. If you got heart, oh, I've got heart. Oh, this goes farts. So do I start? Well, Flora, I will help you get your Flora started.
Can't all be can't all be bangers.
Yeah, there's no so cute.
Sometime in the last
so
days of
cute
March,
girl.
a troll
That's the
posed
best.
as Clyde left Chris a violent voicemail in which he threatened to kill him. During the night that followed, Christian woke up to discover that he had evacuated in his sleep. Still fearing that Clyde Cash may break into his room and kill him, Chris schemed to fool Clyde by putting a large stuffed animal under the sheets of his bed and placed a pair of sunglasses on its face. Chris himself hid under a pile of stuffed toys on his couch until morning. It was also around this time that Lord Silly Nipples contacted Chris in order to leak to him this photo of Clyde Cash. The person in question was in fact a man thought to be Lee Hottie, whose unusual appearance had caused him to become an object of ridicule on the internet over the past few years. Nevertheless, Chris believed this to be the real Clyde Cash. On March 30th, Christian uploaded 3 videos to his YouTube channel. In the first of which, encouraged by Ivy, he expresses the hatred he has for his Encyclopedia Dramatica page and Clyde Cash.
You know what would really inspire me to continue doing the comics? I tell you what, you take down that ED page forever. Just take it down.
You tell him, Chris.
Delete it. Because
Fiber.
you don't. Because that thing has been bothering me for that long time. And you know how the expression "too many cooks spoil the broth"? Well, this was too many crooks. Too many crooks. Too many crooks.
I know you're proud of that, but stop it.
And that ED page is one of those crooks. This makes me really angry. You know what makes me angry? This is Clyde. And this is how angry I am for every waking moment that ED page is up.
You tell him, Clyde. Not Clyde. Goddamn. You tell him, Chris.
I mean, you know,
You
just
want me to
stop.
calm down? You want me to calm down?
No, not really,
You want me
actually.
to
I
draw
want
the
you to stop.
comics? You take down that ED page.
He later took the video down so he could re-upload it with an additional scene in which he demonstrates even further his detestation for Clyde.
You made your point obvious. Yes, I get it. Stop.
Showing off how manly he is. Look at him.
Look at that man.
Look at that man. Look at
I'm
that
not
manly
impressed.
man.
You hear me?
That dude could murder me.
You
Look at that.
are dead.
Look at that. Just fucking.
Dead.
Look at that top. Look at that dom.
You right in front of
You should have cut out the
everyone
hit cup,
if we
though.
ever meet. Alec, I am going to
Look at that
shove your
dangerous weapon of a man.
and
A killing
make you
machine.
big.
Mm-hmm.
He's not wearing his fucking medallion.
Yep, I'm scared.
Ow,
Ow, not the camera, you bitch. The camera's innocent.
Punch the fucking cam. That's the first time we've actually punched
they
the
are the only
the
two people who
camera.
Why did he punish the
truly
camera?
understand.
Go camera.
And that camera's gonna keep on keeping on.
In the next video,
Good
Chris
camera.
attempts to threaten Clyde by revealing what he thought
Good
was his
camera.
true likeness.
Laugh now, as much as you want, Mr. Cindanero, because you have no money. I have your mugshot. I can't even stand to look at it. All those damn freckles. You're a freak.
That's what happened.
Ouch. My ears.
Chris punched his camera.
Bet you
He said one of my
ugly
favorite
freak.
lines.
In the final video, Chris once
I
again
can't
threatens
stand to
Clyde
look at
and
you.
reveals that he will
What
no
a
longer make
freak.
videos for YouTube at the request of his pastoral counselor, Rocky Shoemaker.
Clyde, you are a liar and a vicious son of a female dog.
So, bitch.
Real quick. Into this, are you trying to keep playing cards, or are you trying to switch over to Hoy? I mean, either way, Chris is gonna be joining us on our journey.
I kind of figured, yeah, I kind of want to look at if the game actually still works after the DLC, because, you know, it's Paradox, they break their games all the time. Want to try a multiplayer game right off the bat? Just to see if it really works.
This will be the last video I upload to YouTube.
Yeah.
Yay! Good decision!
Inspiration shall continue. To my loyal fans, thank you for your patience.
Are you using any mods
They
at
will
all?
continue to be rewarded.
Oh, I got my
As
launcher
for those
update.
who
I gotta
despise
restart.
me,
There
justice
we go.
will be served.
Like, are you using the Road to 56 or player-led peace conference mods?
As it has been
I'm
shown,
just gonna
that
start
Chris
completely
hardly ever
without anything, basically, just to see that it
any mods.
works. Also, they have a
No,
new
that's
peace
fine.
conference, so I think it's actually gonna break if we try to run it with the player-led peace conference.
learned from his
No,
mistakes.
that's fine, that's fine.
It
I
should
just
come
wanted
as
to
no
make.
surprise that
I
he
just
would
wanted to know
eventually
what to have
return
and
to
not.
YouTube
They basically
to
started
broadcast his daily
as
life,
it is, with
to
nothing.
express his love for his sweetheart, to threaten the trolls, to refuel the fire.
He smacked the shit out of it.
He beat the shit out of that camera.
Oh, camera though. It's doing its job pretty damn well, doesn't it?
That
made him this
fucking.
way?
Telling you, man, this whole thing can
What is
also
the
be a hell of a PlayStation Eye ad.
What keeps us fascinated? This is the story.
I don't know.
of
It's real
Chris
orange.
I mean, okay, it could use a few. Terry just can't get over that there's 67 goddamn episodes. I know about one human being.
Yes, about one human being that should not even be on the internet.
No, there's so many.
2009, Encyclopedia Dramatica announced that they removed the Christian page from the site, expressing regret for portraying him in the negative light, and apologizing for any abuse or harm they may have caused. But since this was an April Fool's Day prank, the page was restored the following day.
Of course it was.
On the 6th, Chris re-engaged in communications with Joshua Martinez via AOL Instant Messaging. He apologized for the negative things he said about Martinez on ED and claimed that he was a changed man.
When you know
Christian
Chris
also
better
told
than
him that
your
he credited
relatives,
Ivan for the
yeah.
rectification of his
I feel
biological
that.
clock, which was the
Feel
term
that.
he used to describe his sleeping pattern. Joshua claimed that he was friends with noted Disney actress Vanessa Hudgens. She apparently even chatted with Chris using Joshua's account, when in reality, it was Joshua who was playing the part of Vanessa.
I love
She
that
claimed
Vanessa
that she was
Hudgens is
interested
coming
in
to the
offering
story.
an acting role in her movie
Right?
to Chris, but she needed further proof of his acting talent. He said that he would think of a sufficient way to audition for her. Christian's aversion to messaging over the internet had lasted only a month. 10 days after his so-called last video on YouTube,
Welcome back, Chris.
Christian created a new account called
Ugh.
C. Chan Sonichu and offered a new video update on his life.
Well, the Sonichu Roadshoe site is back up again.
Woohoo!
The address is quickville.com. And I'd like to thank my sweetheart Ivy for her most heartfelt emotional support and for fixing my biological clock. And I also would like to thank God Jesus, our God and our Lord and Savior, for their support.
Send me a game invite.
Hey, my waifus are still working. That's a good start. Let's see. How to get any nice
Send me a,
voice lines?
send me a game invite.
Already did. Want to send it
Send
to
me
you again?
another.
Okay, I sent you another one. See if this works. They have new focus trees for Italy and Swiss and
Support as well. I pray to
Ethiopia.
them every day, and I am guided by Jesus. And it's with the inspirations I feel I will continue the comic, about 3 pages a day, unless something comes up. We will be seeing many new things. The website will be better. I can feel the cosmos.
Oh boy.
I'm glad for you, Chris.
Behind the scenes,
Oh
Christian
boy.
had been telling Ivy that his mother had been having reservations about doing his laundry because his recent outbursts of stress and
Wait, pause for this. I take it you want to be Italy?
I'm gonna be Switzerland.
Okay, then I guess I'll take the Italy.
Oh, you're gonna be in Italy. You want to become a monarchist or something?
I don't know.
Yeah. Just look at the new focus tree and enjoy it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I was like,
Oh,
yeah, it's
also,
Italian based.
we can now design planes, and I've already seen it's absolutely broken as fuck. You can make a Mach 3 fast plane that can carry bomb loads like no one's business. It's amazing. I know that because the tech boy showed me. He's like, look at my plane. It's amazing.
Why can't I ready up?
You should. Oh no, you're loading still. You're at 40%.
Oh, alright. Well, I'll ready up when it lets me.
emotion often manifested themselves in short spurts of uncontrollable self-defecation. His doctor had suggested that he consider wearing liners, or what Chris called butt garments, but he protested, stating that they were made.
Wait, here. Okay, so here's gonna be a fun question for chat and for Incius and Jimmy, because right now I'm just in the just chatting category. Should I swap over to the Hearts of Iron category, and then just like people that want to watch Hearts of Iron also get to learn about Chris Chan?
Those poor fuckers.
Or should I just stay in the just chatting category? Because I can technically go in either or.
I'm drawing, so I don't care.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'll be going
I
for
guess
just chatting because I don't know how long we're actually gonna stay with any one game anyway. Makes it easier.
For babies. On Easter Sunday, Christian uploaded Sonichu episode 19 onto his quickville.com website, albeit not fully colored or retyped.
Hey, Cronos has
Episode
loaded.
19,
Yay!
Date Ed, aka Dating Education, even though the idea sounds dated, was meant to showcase how Christian's proposed dating education class would play out in a classroom environment. The story begins in Quickville University, where the aforementioned class will be taught by a character based on Sarah Jackson, Ms. Jackarass, whose name is a blend word based on the surname Jackson
Waifu
and the
generals.
reverse spelling of Sarah. She informs the class that for starters, she will be handing out Barbara dolls for the men and Robert dolls for the women. Miss Jackarass
What?
gives advice originally provided by 9-year-old Alec Grevin in his book, how to talk to girls. Some of those in attendance include members of the Chaotic Combo, some of the main characters from the animated series South Park, Ivy, and notably 2 new Pokemon-inspired characters, Reginald Sneasel and Ivy's original creation, Layla Flaffy. Ivy and Chris, who is still in the time void, simultaneously have the same dream where God and Jesus tell Chris that Ivy is a sweetheart to be and is the one who will fix his biological clock. God also foretells of the vanquishing of 4-cent garbage, which would allow Christian and Ivy to live together in peace. As Ivy's vision ends, Miss Jackass informs the class that all of them have been matched with other classmates of the opposite gender, and they are given their own personalized screen names along with the screen name of the person with whom they are matched. They are instructed to converse with each other anonymously via online instant messaging. Afterwards, Punchy attempts to buy a soda from the vending machine, but he only has W quarters, whereas the machine only takes C quarters. It is established that the value of 10 C quarters equates to 1 W quarter. The following day,
I put
the pupils
God
have
inside
their
your
first ID
fan
class,
comment.
in which they chat with each other online. Reginald is jealous of Punchy for being paired up with Layla, his crush. Wild and Simone discover that they have been talking with each other, and they fall in love.
They could find you in
Meanwhile,
crazy places.
Punchy and Layla go out on a date to McDonald's, while Reginald dejectedly watches on. Angelica comes to comfort him. After a brief chat, they fall for each other. As the
That was
3 new
quick.
couples watch the sunset, Ivy sits alone, waiting for Christian's eventual appearance in her life. On the final day of the class, the teacher's sister, Rita Jackass, informs the pupils that her sibling was killed in an automobile accident involving a truck. She proceeds to hand out the final results of the exam. The lowest grade in the class belonged to Clyde Raymond Quash. Later that day, Chris posted a video in which he states that Sonichu episode 19 has
Still a
been
passing grade.
completed and talks about Ivy's pets.
My heartfully dedicated to my sweetheart, Ivy. I love you, Ivy. And also, she wanted me to dedicate to her pet hermit crab. Not fun. She's got a hermit crab. How cute. Okay.
Rabbit crabs are cute. I will not allow debate on this.
Also, want to take a moment to reflect in memory of past Scout Pal or trolls. Still rumors are flying about. But anyway, the one who passed away, Sarah Jackson. Almost silence for Sarah J. That's cool. Peace.
Later on, Christian filmed an additional video solely dedicated to Ivy's pet hermit crabs.
Crass and his wife, Champ. We love you. Can't wait to play with you. Aww.
Hey, awesome.
Aww, especially Ivy. Okay, peace.
Chris released yet another video that day, in which he embraces his sex doll Kimmy. Taped over her face is the printout of Ivy's depiction of herself.
Well, here's Ivy. Hi, Ivy.
Yikes.
It is really fucking. I don't even have the word for
Love
it.
you, Ivy.
It's gonna get worse, guys.
I don't think
Oh,
this can
yeah.
get much worse than this. This is fucking. Oh boy. I'm gonna look at Warfare because the gruesomeness of Warfare is more bearable than this.
So Reed was my first public victim.
Why have you brought this upon us, Cronos? I have some questions.
And everybody does, bro.
Oh, Reed's here, nice.
I'm not the one with fucking answers.
Answer the question. Why did you bring this upon us? We could have done so
Because
much
as I have suffered, so too shall you suffer.
That is not fair.
It is what it is. Freaking like, no, it's too early. I was supposed to do shit today. And you came in at a great time, Reed. Look at it. Look at Chris.
It's a great
Look
picture.
at
My God, I feel abandoned us.
I don't yell at me in German. I don't even know if you are yelling at me in German. I don't speak German.
I'll yell at you in German at a later date for that.
Not you, chat.
What is your chat saying?
Chat said, I don't fucking know. What part if I don't speak German? I don't understand how many times it's. On my time phone, then calling the time feds.
Ah! I answered the question by tapping over to your chat. I'm just dead. Awesome. And multitasking. Actually, that's interesting. Let me just unlock the time.
To the extent that my fucking PC can. Anyway, back to this.
Game.
Pets. I love you, Ivy.
And pause it.
He quickly took the video down.
Well, still doesn't answer the question why we are doing this, hell.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
for fuck's sake, come on.
In his fourth and final video of the day,
Why?
he imitates a bunny rabbit while dancing the bunny hop for the amusement of Ivy's pet hermit crabs.
Why the fuck no?
He's doing it for the crabs.
Yes. Also the internet.
Troll.
On April 14th, Chris resumed communications with Vanessa Hudgens via Joshua Martinez's AIM account. Vanessa teased him and tried to make him confess that he would abandon
You
Ivy
have
and
bet.
have sex with her. After incessantly saying
Yeah,
arousing
you're
things
right.
to him, Chris admitted that she had rigged his erection and had begun masturbating. The conversation
That's
thusly
an
turned
unfortunate
into a
thing to
sex
hear.
chat.
Yeah.
Vanessa called him a bitch, and he, in response, typed out his barks. Christian climaxed as he
Oh,
exclaimed,
read.
"Bam,
No
bam,
spoilers.
bam," and in the aftermath,
No spoilers for
confessed that he
chat.
loved her. He
Let
let
them
Ivy
ride
know
this ride
about their
naturally.
interactions.
Oh, you're funny though,
This is
Reed.
from
I see that.
Ivy's eyes only.
2 days later, the miscreants released a series of private, revealing photos and videos
Matter
of
of fact.
Chris. The first video was requested by Ivy, who wanted Chris to prove that his semen would acquire
There's
the
the
taste
Discord
of the
if
food
you
he
wanna-
ate most
if
often.
you wanna joke about
However,
it with-
he neglects the objective of the video
In-
as he
in-
pours
in the
some
air-
orange
in
flavored
whatever way
Fanta
you want.
into his cup of semen.
Why do you have
Oh,
a cup
God.
of semen, for fuck's sake?
Oh god, I
why?
forgot about that.
Jesus Christ.
Ivy, orange flavored
Oh.
cum.
Yeah,
Oh.
congratulations. Hmm.
The next video was commissioned by Vanessa Hudgens,
Oh,
which features a completely
Oh, wait,
naked
there's
Christian
more.
pretending to slow dance with Ivy in his bathtub.
Oh yeah, come on, let's go do it in the bedroom. Let's go.
Why does this just get worse?
As retribution for the
Early
adulterous
days of
nature of his
YouTube, my
interactions
friend.
with Vanessa, Ivy forced Chris to film himself spanking himself. Still feeling the issue was unresolved, Ivy ordered Christian to take photos of himself wearing a pair of adult diapers, which were sent to him by a troll. Ivy's roommates suggested that he write "unfit for collection" on the crotch area of his diapers. In order to still appear appealing to Ivy, he decided to take a couple of snaps while licking his medallion and winking at the camera. On the day of the leaks, Chris
Great.
had another chat with Vanessa. This time, he rejected her advances. Nevertheless, he attempted to arrange a date with her at a McDonald's in Charlottesville.
My
The
god.
next day, Christian uploaded a video on YouTube in which he apologizes to and expresses his devotion for Ivy, who is represented by his sex doll.
Ivy,
Chris,
promise you.
no.
I promise you my undying love and devotion.
Where is the
I promise
responsible
you my heart,
adult
my
in this
soul,
fucking room?
even my virginity, and all my romantic ways, and all my emotions, my undying emotions, they belong only to you. I swear in the name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, maybe
Bro, it's a sex doll,
I
stop.
will never, ever
Jesus would be
leave
so
you.
ashamed.
Jesus, this is not.
So much.
Jesus would
This is
not be
not what
watching this
Jesus
because
wants.
Jesus would actually prefer dying again. Pretty sure.
Nowhere to be seen here.
Jesus has left the conversation. Quite literally has left the
Never
conversation.
leave me, Ivy.
He crawled back into his grave.
I will never leave you. I love you too much.
In another video, also uploaded on April 17th, Christian recites Matthew chapter 5, verses 27 through 30 from the Bible, which reference adultery, and further elaborates on his affair with Vanessa Hudgens.
I have sinned, and I have made a terrible mistake. I cheated on my sweetheart, Ivy.
Damn it, Chris.
Jesus,
The other day when I
Damn
was
it.
chatting on instant message with Vanessa, she played with me, but to get me by telling me about how she was playing with herself and whatnot, and trying to turn me on. But For a while I resisted by talking about Ivy and my promises to her. And I didn't
Vanessa
know how to
Hudgens,
react.
bro.
So eventually I caved in. Even though I was typing in Vanessa, I was actually shouting out Ivy. I repent. I wish to repent my sin in front of everyone who is watching this, and especially my sweetest Ivy.
And
Ivy, I'm
glad
so
to hear
sorry.
it, Chris.
Yeah.
Thank you, I guess.
Please forgive me. I repent.
I hope Vanessa Hudgens has seen this.
Why'd you hit yourself? What was the point of that?
And also,
Why do you still question if he has reasons for doing things?
my mind,
He
the
definitely
trolls
does.
call me and tell me that Ivy is a troll. She is not.
Ivy is a
because
troll.
I have heard her voice.
I'd imagine so.
I've heard her voice for over a month.
Ivy is a troll.
And she is
Yeah, I'd
true
imagine as much at this
in her
point.
voice and
I'd be
in her
disappointed
heart.
if not, actually.
I know so. Even though she requested the
God damn.
recent items,
Fuck.
Way of saying.
Cincy is falling in on Team Troll.
sexual stuff.
Have we gained new people?
You know,
Well,
the
Chad is
terms.
definitely, Strategy and
I am
Terry
being
are definitely
punished because
new
the trolls are
to
getting
the
their
journey.
hands on them.
Incius, who
So,
is I normally
in the
play
name of
games
all
with on
that
Sundays
holy and
anyways,
good,
is also new.
please,
Everybody else
leave us alone,
is
trolls.
acquainted
Leave us alone.
at the least.
I have so much to live for, and I'd be a fool to give up Ivy.
We have the new
Never
trolls, and
give
we have
her up.
a council of elders at this
2
point.
days later, Trolls leaked the unreleased comeback album by Christian and the Hedgehog Boys,
Look,
which
let's
was largely
forget all
inspired by
rationality
Christian's
at the
relationship
door.
with Ivy. In fact,
I really would
she
love
is
it
the
if somebody
subject
would
of
actually
most of the
redo
songs
this,
on the album,
because that would be
including
better.
the reworking of Madonna's "Like a Virgin."
Like a virgin.
Some people have.
Oh god, I forgot about this.
Just for the very first time.
"I'll Never Leave You,
He
Ivy,"
still doesn't know how
based
to
on Kate
mix
Bush's
fucking music.
Wuthering Heights.
Oh, Ivy, it's me, I'm Christian, I've come home, and I'll never leave you in any way.
And "I'm Sexy for My Ivy," sung over "Sexy Back" by Justin Timberlake.
Sweetest Ivy, you see these shackles, Ivy, I'm your slave.
Oh
I'll let
god.
you whip me if I misbehave.
That goes a lot better over if you're female.
Throughout mid to late
No,
April,
don't kink
Chris
shame here.
continued to chat with
Not
Vanessa,
kink shaming so much as,
attempting
yeah.
to arrange their
Much more
first
of an
meeting.
inviting invitation from a female.
To meet at James
I can
Madison
wear my
University,
parappa the
where Chris
rapper
would
hat's
arrive
the only
with a
sentence I
specially
read
made
on that
sign,
page.
waiting for her to notice him. He also wore the hat he had won for his entry in the Parappa the Rapper contest to make himself more identifiable. However, she never showed up.
Who knows?
In one AIM chat, Christian claimed that he saw her once,
He'll-
and even
he'll-
called
he'll
out her
swap
name,
as he feels
but apparently
needed.
she didn't hear, and he regrettably didn't get up from his seat to meet her. As punishment for not meeting up with Vanessa Hudgens, Joshua forced Christian to go have dinner with him at TGI Fridays and have him pay the bill for the both of them. This happened
Wow.
several times. On one
What's the
occasion,
video?
Christian lamented that he didn't
What's
have
that
any
thing?
money because he had already spent his weekly allowance on their last dinner together. As a result, Joshua
Wow.
ordered and paid for himself, leaving Chris to watch. On April
Damn.
23rd, Christian released a video in which he mocks and physically threatens Clyde Cash.
Oh, Mr. Clyde, I have a bit of a message for you in response to the one you sent to me recently. Basically, this is the impression I got from your message.
Oh, look at me! I feel like a city man! Look at me! Don't look at my city, bro! Look at my city! Look at me! I am the troll! I should be trolling! I should be trolling against everybody! Look at me! Look at me! I think I'm gonna be Italian or something! Oh! You picked up my city ball! See my city ball? I give you a kick in the head! Yeah! I put you in the face! Yeah! Ready? I throw something at you! Bam! Bam!
Oi!
Oh, and how
Okay,
about
bro.
this? I'm gonna be angry! I will call you out,
Lord of
Mr.
the
Ted.
Flies to Game of Thrones, back to Kingdom Come. Yeah.
Come on,
Jesus
troll
Christ,
man.
stop
Come on,
punching
you
your
toast us
fucking
paradise.
camera,
Yeah.
my dude.
Jesus Christ, the poor camera.
You don't like that?
It's doing a good job.
Tough cookies.
Yeah, you're gonna break it
I'll
one
be
day.
calling you out.
Hmm.
I know you're in my neck of the woods somewhere, so just come right on out, find me. Peace.
The following day, he
Yes.
uploaded a video of his hypothetical marriage proposal to Ivy, while Christian's cover of Celine Dion's It's All Coming Back to Me Now plays in the background.
My sweetest Ivy, you mean the whole world to me. You have changed me and formed me.
It's
into
getting
such
so
a
much,
more
the audio is just getting worse and
sociable,
worse.
much better, more humble human being. I'll never forget that, and I owe you so much. So Ivy, I stand here today just one
The sound
simple
quality
question.
though. Jesus.
I need some audio checks and a new mic.
Indeed.
My sweetest Ivy.
Yes.
The days in the sun were so cruel.
What follows is a recording of a short comic, which
Damn,
later came
Chris
to be
hit that
known
note.
as Sonichu Special 2, or The Wedding Comic, which depicts Christian and Ivy's wedding. On the same day, Chris uploaded a video of himself singing a song that he composed himself called I Got a Fish.
I got a fish. Would you like to make a wish? I got a fish. Would you like to make a wish? I got a fish. Would you like to make a wish?
Nope.
April
nope,
27th
nope,
also
nope.
marked
I'm
the
good.
day that the miscreants leaked several more private videos of Chris. These were originally sent to Joshua Martinez with the
Here
intention
we
of
go.
giving them to Vanessa Hudgens as part of Chris's audition process. First was a batch of videos which starred a shirtless Chris who attempts to display his physical prowess through a myriad of means, including pretending to play Guitar Hero, lifting an empty office chair above his head, and finally lifting the same office chair with the addition of a basket containing books and other heavy objects.
I was still a man from Nantucket. And now for something completely different.
Uh-huh.
The leak also featured a video called Quick Flying Elephants. The video features a completely naked Christian running rampant around his room, playing with his toys, and yelling out seemingly random jokes and references from TV shows such as Monty Python and Ed, Edd and Eddy, in an attempt to demonstrate his personal brand of random access humor.
I'm a woodpecker.
The following day, Christian was told by Ivy that one of her pupils, a Chinese girl named Ching Chong, had seen the April 16th leaks of Christian's private photos and videos on Encyclopedia Dramatica and was apparently scarred by them. In response, he made a captain's log explaining the videos.
You know that, first off, the one with the Navy being drunk, it's a good idea, but, you know, you don't have to do it if you don't like it, but, I recycle my own semen because,
I wish
you
you'd
know,
stop saying
yes,
that.
I do
Why?
masturbate.
I wish you would just
I'm
stop
not ashamed to admit
saying
it.
that.
As a lot of guys, I'm sure, have done the same thing.
I wish
in
you
their
would just,
time.
like,
Basically,
I'm not going to give you my thoughts on
into the cup
the
and-
act itself.
Yeah, I recycle it.
Germany's
so that
Civil
way
War.
I
Yeah.
won't lose any unborn children. So then I can also still have a good semen count.
Turkey, Jesus Christ.
Maintain that by
I need to
recycling
check out.
that.
Mm.
Anyway,
make my next
from
decision
after that,
carefully.
the second topic, the one where I spanked myself. Yeah, I just I was doing that for fun because you know sometimes I do random, silly, crazy things.
I did not want to watch
And,
Chris Chan Chronicles, unfortunately.
Sometimes adults feel pleasure from pain.
Your mother's probably
even when
better off
they
not
do it to
knowing.
themselves.
My mom's gotten
I
into
mean,
it.
not to a point where they kill themselves. But I mean, just like you
When,
know,
what concept? I don't know.
spanking
I'm in
generally
it.
a popular type thing amongst
It's in
adults.
that tiny window in the bottom.
And then the third topic, which was the
I'll work better on getting the symmetry
the,
of this kind of
photographs
setup
of,
down better.
Yeah, it takes
and,
some practice,
adult diapers.
I suppose.
This was the best I could do in 5 seconds.
Yes, I did
I know that
get
feeling.
free sampling of diapers from a troll, but regularly I do not use them. But I just felt like trying a pair on,
Oh my god.
and it was
Why?
okay.
Oh,
Not,
Reed,
not
I've got
a big deal. It's just,
in this bottom corner
but you
here
know, I
of the
would
screen
not wear them on a
is
daily basis. I wear
the
briefs.
is the new
I wear
DLC for Hoi
regular
4.
briefs, and sometimes I do
See, I have
get
it the other way
very
around.
stressed out, from people who yell at me
Big window for
or
Hoy, small window for
misunderstand
whatever
me
this is.
or talk bad about me. And between that and other real life stresses, it just builds up, and sometimes I just have to. It just comes out,
Yeah,
and
no,
I
no
sometimes
shit.
accidentally
Builds up, yeah,
poo my
normal.
pants.
Do we need to
I
talk
mean,
about this?
who
Jesus fucking
hasn't in their
Christ.
lifetime? I mean, pooed their childhood diapers, much less pooed their underwear.
Not many,
At
I'd
least once in
imagine.
their lifetime. I mean, we're only human. Something to be ashamed of.
No, there's something to be
I just
ashamed
want
of
to
here.
not
make it
necessarily, but
perfectly clear that I am
it's nothing to brag about.
healthy, growing, sane, and sound-minded adult individual.
May I be allowed to question that
And I
statement?
should continue to be treated and respected as an equal among the human population, just as anybody else.
An hour later, he uploaded another video in which he denies claims that Ivy is a troll.
Ivy is not a troll. She is real, she is true, and she is my sweetheart. We are going to be together in the near future, and we are going to have sex. We're going to lose our virginities to each other. And it's going to be awesome.
I kinda hoped it.
And just so you know, the previous video was also dedicated to a little girl who accidentally found the ED page. Her name was Ching Chong.
Yeah,
That's it.
Ching Chong. Ching Chong Bong. Yes.
Ivy is real. We are going to be together forever. I can feel the cosmos.
I'm glad. I'm happy for you, buddy.
Yeah.
I hope this time it works out.
Captain Long
I really
start
hope
date,
it's
April
because of
29th,
drugs.
2009.
The next day, Chris addresses the development of his comic.
I want to apologize for the delay in uploading of any new comic pages. I assure everyone in my fan base that the comic pages are being drawn, and I'll have them uploaded as soon as possible. And if
Yay.
possible, colored and retyped. So I thank everyone for their patience and their loyalty and whatnot. I'm about to go get my hair cut. Peace.
Later that day, the miscreants leaked Sonichu Special 3, which documented Chris and Ivy's wedding night and their first time making love. The newlyweds arrive at the Double Quick Hotel and settle in for the night in their penthouse suite, which is equipped with at least 5 complimentary lavender-scented Glade plug-in air fresheners. For the depiction of the love scene, Ivy had instructed Chris to truthfully represent his real-life penis. Hence, the
Please
penis
don't.
scene in the comic was produced by Christian pressing his own penis down onto the page and tracing around it, making it disproportionately large compared with the rest of his character's body. As they begin to have sex, they transform into Chris Chan Sonichu and Princess Ivy, respectively. They thank God as they simultaneously climax. The comic concludes with the couple
Nobody's
having a
smart.
chicken
God
dinner
damn.
while drinking quick
Strategy
orange
coming in,
soda
shots
served
fired.
in wine glasses. Also on that day, Christian uploaded 2 short videos. The first, Shut Up Brain, highlighted the fact that Chris's brain
Be right
remained
back, gotta
active
check on the baby.
long after his desired
Y'all
bedtime.
enjoy.
Shut up! Shut up, Brain! Shut up! Shut up! I'm making shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I feel there's not much going on in your brain anyway. If it shuts up, you're probably gonna die.
In the second video, Wake Up Brain, Chris blames his brain for his slowness of thought.
I need you to give me some thoughts, some rational thoughts for the situation that's at hand. Come on, Brain, wake up. Quit falling asleep on me. You really put me in an awful situation when you fall asleep on me. Wake up. Come on, wake up.
I don't think kidding it is going to help.
You better wake up or I'm going to accidentally give myself amnesia one of these moments.
And maybe stop.
On April 30th, Christian had his last chat with Vanessa Hudgens. She continued to talk about lascivious topics. Chris stated that he was excited about Ivy's visit to Virginia in a few weeks' time, and also admitted to owning a fleshlight, which he received with the purchase of a sex doll. She also linked to him a gallery of photos of actress Megan Fox, who Chris mistook for Vanessa and told her that she looked attractive. This could be explained by the possibility that Christian is afflicted with facial blindness or prosopagnosia, which is not uncommon with persons on the autism spectrum. On May 1st, Christian posted a video for Ivy in which he describes the activities they will partake in together.
Hey, Ivy.
Hmm.
I'm doing this video for you.
Walking Italy.
Oh, we are going to have so
doing
much
things.
fun together when you and I are together. You know, my mommy and I, my family and I will come and meet you at the airport. And you know, your choice, so take you to your hotel or bring you back to
What I
my
miss?
house.
Oh, not much,
I
not
mean,
much.
you know, we'd be
A bit
hanging
of a comic
around so
strip,
much
maybe.
and sharing so many fondful memories. We'll have so much fun. Well, let's have a good time together. You know. And you know, we can enjoy a movie in the theater or at home or watch a television rerun.
Is Mulvania still a thing, or is that done? I think that's done.
And you know, I look forward to the eventuality of you and me having our sex time together. I'll do you
Please
so
don't
many.
call it that, Jesus
I'll do
Christ.
my best to pleasure you and keep you satisfied. This is Ivy, just for you.
Well, thanks,
Just
great,
for you.
awesome, yeah.
I know a number of good positions and massages. And you know, I know a number of places we could walk around at. You know, we can walk about the mall. We could walk about the UVA grounds. Good places where there's plenty of green and sunlight. And we can walk the hermit crabs together.
I need to grab
You
some
know,
snacks.
wonderful
BRB.
memories, so wonderful memories. We're gonna have lots of fun. And I promise I'll remain
Snacks
your
do be
good boy
advised.
forever and for always. And my friends I've been talking to between on the internet and real life, they can vouch for me on how good of a boy I have been. Being the good boy just for you, Ivy. I love you so much.
see.
I love you so much.
Let's appease the people. Let's do
Look
it
at
the
me
Swiss
smile.
way. Appeasing the peoples. Yes, very
It's
good.
nice.
Good job.
I ran out of details. I don't know, I guess I'll sing you a song.
Please,
Christian
don't.
proceeds to sing the Mary Poppins song, Jolly Holiday, with modified lyrics.
It's the jolly holiday with Ivy. The wonder that it's Ivy that I love.
Why is that a thing?
I love you so much, Ivy. I love you. I love you. Talk to you later, sweetheart.
Later that day, Chris made a complaint in video form to the makers of Axe body care products.
You will feel
Unilever.
sorry for him a lot,
Apparently,
strategy, and then you
it has come
won't.
to my attention that a bunch of people of the wrong orientation are
here we go.
using the Axe brand.
Trigger warning.
By which I
Homophobia.
mean particularly the homosexuals.
Yeah, there's evil homosexuals. I forgot about them already.
Stereotype has been made apparently. You'd be gay if you wore it. That's so stupid. It's not. I mean, it's not true. I mean, I'm straight, and I have been using Axe for years. I'm a proud user of Axe, because originally, as it was originally intended for, and I quote, effective deodorant protection designed to seduce the ladies. And then later, when they expanded to the shower gel, they continued with that, saying, hydrate your skin, leaving it so pure that she'll think she's the first to touch it. And then later again in the shampoo, it says here, get girl-approved hair. Wash, attract, repeat. Even though the comments sound sexist, as I have learned on their page on Wikipedia, I still feel that it is a big misuse and complete immoral act that the homosexuals take use of the Axe brand, which is preferred, which is dimensionally and originally oriented towards the straight people.
Yeah, those evil homosexuals.
I don't actually think that's how that works.
They're evil for stealing our
can't
eggs.
get half the things on the bottles he mentioned anymore because some man steals them for false.
But haven't you listened to him? Those evil homosexuals are stealing our eggs brand. We can't have that now, can we? Finally.
Chemicals in the water that are turning the freaking frogs gay.
I don't know about that, but yeah, maybe. I'm willing to believe at this point.
It is not meant for a homosexual dude to attract another homosexual.
Why did I do that? Hold on.
Ticks me off. It really does. So, I hope that Unilever, the company who creates the Axe products, see this video on the YouTube. Also, I would like them to, well,
Give me
I
a
would
second to
sound
change
like
my
some
fucking
kind of bad
focus.
person by telling them to not sell it to the homosexuals, but it should be more obvious in the package that it is meant for straight people. And also, I would like to make the following statements to all homosexuals who dare use it. You homosexuals, stay off of our apps!
He followed up with another video in which he reads out his handwritten letter addressed to the Unilever company, voicing his concerns about acts and their reputation amongst the homosexual population.
I write this letter today with concern of hearing that the homosexual population, where the act by spray is often as or greater than the straight people, like myself. I would ask to ban
Really
sale
concerning
and
news.
use of the product from the homos, but that would be retarded. Instead, I respectfully and humbly request that on the package a statement such as, designed only for straight-oriented men, or something strongly similar.
That's gonna fly well with
Please
PR.
make this so, and please do not try to blow me off for having an opinion about the
Get
product,
swole with
or having an
Christian.
opinion about the homosexuals, because I do not care much about them. Sincerely, Christian Winston Chandler, proud, straight, male, app user.
Inspired by Vanessa's claim that she contributed to her own Wikipedia article herself, Chris decided to register as Wikipedia user Chris Chan Sonichu and used his own user page to write a Wikipedia article about himself. The use of this space violated Wikipedia's policy due to its explicitly private content and lack of any information pertinent to the Wikipedia project. Chris's only contribution outside of his own article was made in the entry for high-functioning autism, in which he inserted himself into a list of famous people who may have some form of autism. His user page was promptly deleted by an administrator, under the impression that it was written by a troll. However, this was proven to be not the case, as in a video dated May 3rd, Christian asks for his Wikipedia user page to be restored.
I have recently started and completed a whole bunch of truth and honesty about myself in my very own Wikipedia page. But then recently I hear from my sweetheart who looked it up, said that apparently the text was released by the admin saying that I was not important enough. I'm going to go back on there and undo what they did, get all the honest truth about myself put back up, and also I have the support. Also, I have contributed a lot more than they think. I mean, I have my own wide fan base for my Sonichu and Rose Chew. I have contributed a lot more to my local society than you can ever imagine. I mean, I made the good grades in the high school and college and whatnot. I have done a lot of good, honest volunteer work at the Pokemon Trading Card League, Trading Card Game League, before I got kicked out last June in 2008 by that jerk Michael Snyder. But anyway, let's keep my let's keep my Wikipedia page up and going strong, because I have contributed a lot to society, a lot more than anybody can think. And also, listen to my ancestry. My ancestor, aunt likewise, is Anne Boleyn. So I've decided all the way back to Mary Boleyn. Think about that, Wikipedia. Think about that. So don't take me down again. I am well worthy. Y'all have a good day now. Peace.
Inspired by this latest turn of events, CogsDev founded the Wikipedia, an entire Wikipedia-style website created for the purpose of allowing Christian to edit it in whatever way he pleased.
Oh, great.
It was around this time that Joshua Martinez sold Christian a PlayStation Portable at an inflated price, claiming that it was equipped with special features. Due to this incident, Chris was finally convinced by his pastoral counselor, Rocky Shoemaker, to talk about Joshua's actions to his parents. They decided that they would all go to the police to report Martinez's swindling scheme. While at the police station, Rocky attempted to have all trolls and online friends involved investigated, including Ivy, whom she considered to be a troll as well. This went against the Chandler's wishes to handle the trolling situation on their own. When Ivy found out about this, she broke up with Christian, citing his infidelity as the sole reason. He called her non-stop for 2 days after the breakup, which led to her calling Bob one last time to inform him of the situation. During the call, Bob revealed that they had been saving money to visit Ivy at Boston University, but ultimately cancelled the trip when the parents found out that Chris had been using their credit cards for online purchases without informing them and stealing large sums of money out of Barbara's purse. Bob said that because of the recent events, Barbara had threatened to kill herself. He ultimately decided that he would handle Joshua by himself due to his lack of trust for the police and his own son's thievery. As for the trolls, Bob was convinced that Megan Schroeder, whom he dubbed that cruel German girl, was behind all of the harassment. Despite all his pleas for her to reconsider, for Chris and his family needed all the help they could get, Ivy insisted that the relationship was over and cut all ties with the Chandlers. On May 5th, the video in which Chris talks about recycling semen, spanking himself, and his fecal incontinence was linked on the news oddity website fark.com and gained over 200,000 views in 24 hours.
Poor Bob,
3 days
yeah.
later, it was posted on the Awful Vision section of somethingawful.com. More and more unsuspecting viewers began to happen upon Christian's internet antics. A few days later, the hosts of the Toucher and Rich Show, a Boston area radio show on WBCN, featured some of Chris's recent videos and discussed the growing awareness of the Chris Chan lore.
Here is the deal. We got sent a email from a guy who said, look, this is the most disturbing thing I've seen in a really long time. What the F is up with this guy? He's got 1 million videos up on the internet. And he also apparently has a comic book that he draws and puts up
precisely
on
my
the internet,
reaction once I heard
which is,
the
I don't even
this.
want to get into.
Like, what the
but
fuck
if
is
what
up?
I read is true, it's
You get that
horribly
feeling?
disturbing.
You know, I look forward to the eventuality of you and me having our sex time together.
I can feel this guy so
Poor
far.
guy.
I love you
I can feel this guy.
I love you so much.
Yeah. I got go away. I know. I got chill.
Chris was also featured on The Kevin and Bean Show on California's K-Rock FM.
I recycle my own.
Yep.
Yeah, I recycle it.
Yep.
It seems to me, I think this is a rule of thumb. Nothing that comes out of the body needs to be saved or recycled or treasured, right?
Just let it go.
This is taking recycling maybe a little too far, is what we're saying.
Yes.
Later on, he was discussed on the XM Satellite radio show, Opie and Anthony.
I recycle my own semen.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
He recycled
Wait,
it.
what?
Yes.
So now, does he eat it?
I'm gonna find out there, Anthony.
But he recycles other people's too. Look at him.
He's
There's
a
toys
little-
in his room.
He's a little nerdy kid with a
Yeah.
controller.
Is he
He's
retarded?
He's definitely prematurely balding.
Yikes.
And he's got big glasses.
Mm-hmm.
And he seems to be a little effeminate. Xbox controller of some sort.
Well, I mean, if it's an Xbox
Action
controller, yeah,
figures
that
all
is,
over the
you know,
place.
not speaking well of you.
Over-
Take a
over his
PlayStation
room
1.
That is obviously in his parents' house.
The man's a complete asshole.
Yeah.
Let's find out more.
On May 11th, Christian wrote an essay titled Chris Chan's Heroic Dream for Our Community, Now and in the Future. The Solution, Dating Education, in which he discussed the possible benefits of a dating education class. It was entered into the 2009 Community Support Contest. but
Screw
did
you,
not
strategy
win.
member. The Xbox controller,
3
the
days
original
later,
one is sucky.
Christian created a new account on ED, Chris Chan Sonichu, and made the following post on the
Yeah,
Chris
you're
Chan
right, but
Talk
I do
page
love it,
on
though.
Encyclopedia Dramatica.
I would have been a, you know,
I have
PlayStation
learned that
kid.
there was a connection between her
Proud
and a
one.
state in Washington where some of you have been lurking, and that she was not found in any public records. It took me a week to recover from the crestfallen emotions, but I'm moving on with my life. Also, you'll have to catch me IRL
The
only
very first
to
one,
troll
strategy.
me any further.
The very, very
Do
first
you
one.
dare? Peace out, Christian Weston Chandler. On May 15th,
Don't know about the other Xbox
Chris removed
controllers, never
all
played
videos
with them.
concerning Ivy, leading Clyde Cash to publicly announce that the Chris and Ivy relationship was over.
Yeah, he
On
calls it
same
the
day,
Hexbox. He
Quickville.com
doesn't
was
get one of
hacked,
those until
and text
like
was edited to berate Chris for his unwillingness to finish
2017 or
Sonichu
16.
Issue 9.
Yeah,
Over
could
the
be,
course
could
of the
be.
following few days, the website was further vandalized
That
with
man time
images
to
of
be back in
Joshua
an hour.
Martinez and Vanessa Hudgens, and text insinuating that they had sex.
I may or
The
may
site
not.
was
I should be
further
here for another
altered
hour
with
or
an
so.
insertion of a doctored photograph
least.
of Christian attending a gay pride parade. The recent burst of attention Christian had gotten
Wow.
was unfortunately not because of Sonichu, but rather his own unusual actions. In any case,
Unusual.
paid little
What a nice way of
attention to
saying
the
it.
thousands of eyes watching him, and he simply carried on with his life.
I'm pretty sure I have
Endeavoring
one
to
lying
encounter
around
more
somewhere.
trolls, sweethearts,
God, my
challenges,
parents got me a new controller. I was like, this is nice, but this is for Xbox and I have a PlayStation. You idiots. I remember that.
I had that happen to me once. The controller sat in my closet for years.
Yeah. I still have that one
Didn't say
somewhere.
anything. I was just like, yeah, thanks. And just shoved it
made
away.
him this way.
Yeah. Somewhere in the basement of it.
What is the attraction?
Still lying there. Doing nothing.
What keeps
probably
us
still works.
fascinated?
Probably, yeah. Never opened it, actually.
This is the story.
Oh man,
of
it's almost
Christian.
guaranteed then.
Yep. I mean, it was a gift. I couldn't just throw it away, you know, or sell it. That would be kind of mean.
Oh yeah.
On May 18th, 2009, Christian reappeared on YouTube after a 2-week-long absence, announcing the relaunch of his Love Quest.
I still am looking for an 18 to 27-year-old
here we go again.
alcoholic,
The number just
non-black
keeps
woman.
getting higher.
Oh god,
Most
that's it,
importantly,
morning
she's gotta be
racism.
caring, true, and honest.
Yeah, sure.
So, if there are any true, caring, honest women, not any trolls, that wish to look me up and schedule a date, you'll have to find me in person. It also have to be a chance meeting.
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna pause for just a moment, and let's have a smoke break for a moment, shall we?
Well, I'm already smoking.
Way ahead of you.
And I'm thinking of fucking
Yeah,
starting
right.
drinking. Because this is actually getting me to the point where I want to have a drink.
Oh, right.
Let me get a glass, man.
I need at least a beer, and honestly, preferably something a lot stronger.
Terry, how are your thoughts so far?
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm talking to chat.
Oh, okay.
While I scrape together a dab, I'll go
I
full
gotta hop
full
back into
fate.
chat. I fucking got a little busy when AFK.
Never before.
Like, and to answer, why would you make a YouTube video for that? I couldn't. I don't know. Disaster is.
nothing to do, you could track down the trolls for me, is clean that Clyde cache. Down with those slanderous trolls. I give them no more food to feed off of.
You really should, yes. So stop
and
fucking
also,
doing it.
before I forget, until the day I put up the website again, if I should decide
Chris
to,
really loves
or
to
not,
make a speech.
I
He
will
has
not be putting
no
up in too many new
interest in
videos
actually
either.
fulfilling what he
So,
says.
I will
I
let
kind
you
of get the
know,
feeling he's a bit like a
obviously,
politician in
when the
that way.
website's
It's like,
back
I'm gonna
up.
make all the voices
know
because I like the sound
it's
of my own
true.
voice, but I'm not gonna, keep doing shit that I'm actually telling them.
Until then,
I'm gonna keep
stay on the
saying it,
campus.
but I ain't
It was
gonna
on
do
this
it.
day that the
What
miscreants
an asshole.
announced that Clyde Cash was found dead from a
He
probable
does have a
self-inflicted
personality that makes even me like,
shotgun
I
wound to
kinda
the
wanna
head.
tease him, just a tiny bit.
On May 29th,
Because he really
Chris
does make
discovered
statements.
a YouTube video commemorating the birthday
Shit,
of
sometimes I
someone
want
who
to
called
send him a letter
themselves
and
Chris
just
Chan.
like, I want to be a part
He
of
left
this
a comment
documentary.
under the
I'm
assumption
like,
that the video
it's
was
dangerous,
addressed to him
bro.
and offered
Don't
his
do
correct
it.
birth date. In response, a string of commenters left demeaning replies to Chris, most of which citing his self-importance. Later that day, he checked his PSN account and discovered that the late Clyde Cash had recently hacked into his account and made 2 purchases for the sum total of $15.98. Christian then emailed Clyde's cousin, Vivian G., who was handling Clyde's estate, demanding that she return his money. Vivian told him that it wasn't in their budget. The following day, Chris posted an ad on Craigslist, which stated that he was looking for an 18 to 27-year-old, smoke-free, non-black woman with a true, honest, and
God
caring
damn it,
personality
Chris.
residing in the
Yeah.
Ruckersville or Charlottesville area. The next day, his listing was removed on the grounds of racism.
Yes.
On May 31st,
Pretty
the
much.
miscreants hacked into his Facebook account and leaked all previously unreleased chats and set his profile picture to the photo of him wearing adult diapers while winking at the camera. On June 5th, Chris's YouTube account was also hacked by trolls, who then proceeded to
Oh, it's the
upload
old
Chris's
YouTube.
original
Look at
take
that.
of his admission to being a homosexual, which Chris had long since deleted. They also uploaded a pro-gay
Oh, yeah.
music video.
Ah, the good
After a
times.
few days,
Ah, there's it
Chris
again.
regained control of the
Oh,
channel
it looks so
with the
cute,
help of
doesn't
the
it?
Gal Pal.
Oh, it looks so
Upon reacquiring
cute.
his YouTube account, one of the first acts Chris did was hit the like
Oh, I
button
miss old
on several
YouTube.
Britney Spears music videos to publicly reinforce his heterosexuality. The aforementioned gal pal was a troll playing the part of a gal pal, who called herself Kim Wilson. She was in fact the same troll who played the part of Emily.
Well, I
5 days
missed.
later, a series of
You missed
videos
old
of
YouTube.
Christian, Kim,
Mm.
and
Okay.
another friend at a local restaurant bar were
beautiful.
uploaded onto Kim's YouTube channel. The male friend present is thought to be named Taylor, but it is unconfirmed. In the first video, Chris finally ends his abstention from alcohol.
So what do you have right now, Chris?
Long Island iced tea.
Nice.
Say that one more time?
Long Island iced tea.
All right, rock it.
Okay. What do you think of it?
Goes down salty.
Kind of salty?
Yep. It's pretty tasty.
Yeah.
Kind of like where I was saying.
All right.
So, look excited. You don't look very
Jesus fuck.
excited.
In another video, Chris is seen singing I Love the Nightlife in karaoke. Followed by a 3-second long clip of Chris saying,
She was still rocking in my head.
next, he is seen standing while holding up a balloon fish.
Like a balloon.
In the final video, Christian talks about the charms tied to his PSP.
Of the winning videos, the Parappa the Rapper contest would have come out of the PSP version of that game.
Smile.
And explain the Omega one again.
Guy with the pre-release demo disc of God of War Chains of Olympus.
Do you like that game?
Yeah, it was fun. I completed it.
Oh.
Especially, there was a fun part in the beginning, you get to see
Let's
two
get tired
naked
of hearing
ladies
this.
and basically have sex with them, but it shoots off screen.
Two naked ladies.
Shakes all over the place.
Ah, the old God of War games. Those were fun
On
though.
June 14th, Christian uploaded a video of himself singing the song Don't Trust Any Homos Over There, which
Oh,
was practically
trigger
a
warning.
version of the song Don't Trust Them New Over There. originally sung by the character Uncle Ruckus on the Adult Swim animated series, The
Oh, here we
Boondocks.
go.
The video itself solely features a sign that reads, "This video is audio only."
Don't trust any homos over there.
Well, that's a blatant
Leaving
lie.
their homo stank in the air. Them sappy, flappy, dumb homos with their nigger finger on the trigger. Don't trust any homos over there.
This video was allegedly offensive to Kim's boyfriend and his veteran brother, so in response, Christian uploaded an apology video.
I dedicate this video to Logan, boyfriend of my gal pal Kim. I want to apologize for offending you. Anyway, shout out to his brother, who is a homosexual himself, but he fought in the war. Poor fellow lost both of his arms, but he did his thing. He fought in the war. I respect him for that. And I respect some guys who might be homosexuals themselves, but they accomplish other things, like Stephen Fry, who was a homosexual, but he did a good job being the narrator on Little Big Planet, and I respect him for that. I guess I was just mad at the
All the
majority of
things
the male
Stephen Fry's
population
done,
which
would get
the
some respect
majority
right there.
can be cruel and mean,
Probably gonna
but,
play some next week,
some of the guys,
starting tomorrow, because tomorrow's a
like,
holiday.
Logan can be, or the opposite.
What about you, little
like,
Terry?
they're good guys.
You gonna be around?
They're just doing what they can.
You gonna be playing some
And,
boy tomorrow?
I'm gonna play
also,
some
like,
WoW
his
tomorrow
brother
with the Terry.
is a good guy. He
Some WoW.
did what he could in
Classic WoW.
Yes. In Iraq.
Wow, it's WoW.
I mean, no disrespect, Logan, and I apologize.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I can make it up to you. If you want, I can treat you to a drink one night or afternoon.
Yeah, poker
Or we
MMO
can
will
just
come
hang out,
too.
whatever.
Tomorrow as well.
Again, I'm
I've decided
sorry
already.
for offending you. Take care. Peace.
The next day, Kim called him
Yes,
while on
indeed.
the pretense that she was having a sleepover with some girlfriends, who appeared in the call as well. She even sent him an alleged photo of the group. One woman was coincidentally named Crystal, and another named Azul, whose voice during the call was provided by Blue Spike. Chris later confessed in an email that he thought Azul was hot.
Mm-hmm. Going off the voice, eh? Not the best judge. Yes.
Captain's log.
Yes.
June 21st, 2009.
Liquid Chris.
My name is Christian Weston Chandler.
What's
And
happened to you?
y'all already know me as
Hey,
the
hey, for the
creator
OGs
of
in
the
chat that
Sonic
know, let's get some
franchise
emotes for Liquid
and
Chris,
comic.
right?
And the
I don't like this new look. The old one was
Roast
better.
comic as well.
Towards late June, YouTube user C-Chan Sonichu Quick began posting videos under the premise that he was the real Christian Weston Chandler, merely for his friends and his own amusement. He imitated Chris's speech and physical mannerisms, presented himself in front of stuffed toys, placed pillows underneath his brown striped shirt to make himself appear heavier, and wore a pencil-drawn paper cutout of Sonichu around his neck to emulate Christian's signature amulet.
This is she, my future sweetheart and future
Yeah, not my
mother
type.
to my loving daughter,
great.
Crystal Weston Chandler, named after the illustrious medal.
The subject matter of his earliest videos were parodies of pre-existing videos of Christian.
I'm straight.
Hmm.
I'm straight. Believe me.
Uh-huh. Read
Goodbye.
this.
Peace.
On June 30th,
That is
he
just random
framed
piece at the
photo
end.
of Billy Mays to honor his passing 2 days earlier.
we would have
He
announced
announced
the
that he
German.
is dedicating the video to Spaz Kid, the
Okay.
creator of Sonichu, the animated series. He proceeds to mime to his own acoustic
Hmm,
rendition
hello,
of
little Snowy.
Christian's song, So Need a Cute Girl.
As you can see, we have some hell on one hand, and we have some horror with the new DLC. But also hell.
In a
Why?
video uploaded on July 1st, Christian denies having
Yeah,
anything
that's
to do
better.
with the untimely death of Billy Mays.
I am recording this video to relinquish the
That's the picture I've been getting
the,
used to.
the false, stupid rumors
Better.
of me having anything to do with the recent death of Billy Mays. That's such a slanderous lie. You go,
These are the
it's
best
because
years
so
for the
many
trolls,
guys,
in my
you just go
opinion.
blaming the nearest person. It just ticks me off.
These are the years where the
cause
trolls
of
really
his
start
death,
to kind of
and I
knock it
read
out of the
this to you
park.
from a printout from his Wikipedia page, and I quote, on June
this one's definitely a
29th,
win.
after an initial autopsy on May's body, Dr. Bernard Adams, the Hillsborough County, Florida medical examiner, stated that he suffered from hypertensive heart disease and that a heart attack was the likely cause of his death. I had nothing to do with it. So quit the false rumors.
Oh yeah, that's
As
gonna make them
for
stop, of course.
The past statement
Oh,
that
yeah,
I did
this'll
on the
work.
video,
This'll
I
work.
did on the video on the mayorship.
Ah.
Billy Mays was never the mayor of
Why did he
Whitville.
even try?
Never
Because this
the
time
mayor.
it'll be different.
I was lying out my ass when I said that because I was being blackmailed during the Julie fiasco. Curse that little 13-year-old brat.
Why would you stop saying these things?
Yeah, just stop. For fuck's sake.
Stop,
What's-
just stop saying these things.
Why is he not stopping? That's the one question.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, if you want to be left alone, then fucking stop.
Trying to complete my life's tasks as well, especially finding the woman to be
Jesus.
my sweetheart.
Just fucking stop,
Have a
please.
good day. Peace.
Yeah.
Later that day, he responded to the fact that his video, I Got a Fish, was shown on the G4 infotainment series, Web Soup, which primarily focused on satirical commentary on viral internet video clips.
I would like to say that I am honored to be selected for the TV show on G4. That was my first audio clip I ever recorded. I just randomly feel like doing that right after I debuted on the PlayStation Network.
Mm-hmm.
I just felt like adding a little dance to that song and being silly. So
Oh yeah, that worked out
just
great.
a little
You are
random
silly.
fun humor.
Yeah, at least I can give
But I
you.
have started to have a little fun. So I'm honored to be on television and, praised still. But anyway, real, true, honest ladies in the Charlottesville area or Ruckersville who can watch G4. If any of them are watching this, I'm currently still single and looking. So, yeah, call me on my cell phone if you know
Call
if you
me.
can find it, or find me in person in Charlottesville.
25 or
around.
26. Military.
Thank you to anything.
On
Do
July
not say what isn't
3rd, the
important to this
individual imitating
question.
Chris posted a video claiming that Christian was in fact an imposter.
It come to my attention that a troll claiming to be me, the real Christian Weston Chandler, has posted fake, defamatory,
Oh yeah,
and
I didn't
lying
read that, did I?
and
Shit.
false videos on my former channel. I
Crap.
denounce these. I've been receiving
Very
fan art
sus.
to my true and honest address. How else will I get fan art if I was not the original creator of Sancho?
I like the other one better.
So
The other one is
here
more
is
fun.
some of the fan art I will show you.
The trolling community began referring to him as Liquid Chris, and to
Hmm.
Christian Weston Chandler as Solid Chris, inspired by the characters Liquid Snake and Solid Snake
kinda
from
figured
the
as
Metal Gear
much.
Solid video game franchise.
Yeah, we all know that series.
Henceforth, YouTube user C-Chan Sonichu Quick shall be referred to as Liquid Chris. Over the course of the next few days, Larry Bundy Jr., also known as Guru Larry, a video content creator featured on ThatGuyWithTheGlasses.com, released a series of clips from a webcam interview he conducted with Chris.
And with me tonight we have Christian Weston Chandler, best known on the internet for creator of Sonichu, the electric hedgehog Pokemon. Hello there, Christian.
Yep. Hello.
Yes, good.
Bundy used the theme music for Bulk
I love
and Skull,
Guru Larry.
two characters from the Power Rangers TV series, as the theme music for the interview.
So what was
The
it
short
with
videos
Liquid
covered
Chris? Oh,
specific
you're
topics
gonna
such as
learn.
Billy Mays.
I often
You're gonna learn.
confuse Billy Mays with Richard Karn from Home Improvement because they both looked, acted, and sounded alike.
I mean, they're both fat and got a beard.
aside from the beard, like, you know, the other facial features and the voice. I just often confused Billy with Richard Karn.
Yeah, I often confuse people with fictional characters as well, so it's quite easy to do.
Like, is he having a split personality?
And
No.
Little Big Planet.
I think I'd like to address a couple more Little Big Planet issues.
Okay.
No, not
Yeah,
really.
let's see,
Just
we
being
talked about
trolled.
linking up between the PSP
Liquid
and
Chris is
PSP
just a
and
troll.
PSP versions.
But a
with
good
the
one.
With the copying of the costumes and the stickers and all that.
Chris paid no attention to Larry's constant and overt mockery of his character. On July 5th, Liquid Chris uploaded a hip-hop remix featuring autotuned voice clips taken from Christian's videos.
Y'all think I'm just a sap, a chump, dumbass, whatever you may think, but you know what? You,
That's
every
fucking
last one of
great.
you who has expressed hate against
On July 7th,
A little better
Christian
mix than
uploaded a video
Chris
denying
himself
claims
did.
that he caused
Ah.
Billy May's death due to his ownership of a Death Note, as seen in the anime of the same name,
sorry,
wherein
what?
the person possessing the name
Death
written
Note, you
in
say.
it would die unexpectedly.
That's just an anime. Y'all, those that are blaming me for that, they're just playing off of that's anime. It's not real. I'm not writing any such notes, okay? Just because a couple of people y'all liked passed away, I had nothing to do with it. I was at my cousin's wedding that weekend, so please, just lay off. No more.
That's quite the
false
excuse,
rumors
Pretty
Chris.
or
solid, pretty
accusations.
solid logic,
I'm
Dean.
serious.
It's an excuse, yeah.
If you want to blame somebody, go blame somebody else. Like the people who actually had anything to do with it.
But what about your Death Note?
Or the drugs that have done unto them.
The Death
So
Note.
there. Have a good day. Peace.
On July 10th, a troll who called herself Samantha Thaddeus, also known as YouTube user OxyClean Fanatic 2264, hacked into Christian's Club Nintendo and PSN accounts. Chris quickly discovered her email address and demanded that she return the accounts to him and claimed that there was a detective investigating the matter. After exchanging insults, Christian informed her that he made a YouTube video insulting her as punishment. This video was in fact one of 3 hate-filled videos he directed at
This
specific
will actually
persons
have
on
to be my
YouTube whom
last
he believed to be
video
trolls.
on this
The
one
first was
because
addressed to
I
Shmion
have to go
Sonozaki.
eat
You hide under a veil.
and watch stuff with the
I
wife.
don't know. Are you a pretty
'Cause I
woman?
promised I
or
would.
do you hide a beard underneath that
That's
veil?
still a good 45 minutes.
Perhaps you are
and that also
actually a
doesn't mean I'm
dude, or
necessarily
even worse, a
doing this
hermaphrodite.
game. Just stop my stream.
You know what? You get not much of a response from me, because you even deleted your own account. You are such a cowardly, naive, retarded individual. Naive is the cruelest of words, because it questions one's intelligence.
Here you go with naive.
And that's what I'm calling you, you
The
naive
beast, the people
retard.
again.
Oh, there
Next
we
video
my
was
bad.
directed at YouTube user Sonichu is cool,
God, don't worry.
genuine
Ableism.
fan of Sonichu.
I don't know. You seem to hide behind a face mask and a beanie. Who do you think
And
you
a
are?
beanie.
And a
Tuxedo
beanie.
Common? You're so naive and slow in the mind. I couldn't even give a dang about you. And if you want my trust, you're gonna have to do some earning, man. You gotta come out into the open. You gotta come out where I can meet you.
Or chance. Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Dumbass.
The final target was Samantha herself.
And you think you're so smart, you think you're so corny by doing the things that you have done so far, Mr. Hacker. You think you're so
Mr.
smart?
Hacker.
Well, you know what? You're just a naive retard. And naive is my least favorite word, because it sounds like nails on a chalkboard. You naive, retarded bastard. You should just go hang yourself after you give me back what you have stolen from me. Do it now! Give them back to me! Or I will send a detective and the police on your case!
I'll send him a detective. I'll send him police.
Naive, retarded bastard. You are such a coward, you dare not even show your face like others have done,
Yeah,
partially,
I don't like that too.
on their YouTube videos. You
Hey,
are such a
he's mad. Yeah,
cowardly,
he be
naive,
mad.
retarded bastard.
The threatening nature of these videos led to the suspension of his YouTube account. Throughout
You
the
don't
following
say.
day, Chris and Samantha continued to send each other emails, but it did not lead to a resolution. In order to upload a video apology for the harsh language he had used in his recent videos, he created a new YouTube account, IBA Chandler, the name of which was wordplay based on the phrase I be a Chandler, inspired by his father's old license plate, IBMRC, I be Mr. C.
You see, amongst 2 out of 3, they were wearing masks, and it just became very suspicious to me. And they were trying to get some trust from me, but I don't give my trust away very easily. So I said what I said only because
Jesus Christ.
I just did not believe them at all. And to anybody who misinterpreted the feelings behind that, I apologize to everybody who saw that and got that impression. And also I apologize for the inconvenience of losing my previous YouTube account, but then I got the new one. But anyway, I will not make such videos again. So let's hope we can move on, and I'll get back things that were lost the past weekend. Thank you.
Chris would proceed
Despite
to make
his
more
apology,
videos like that.
Samantha Thaddeus refused to give him back his accounts.
Who was?
In response, Chris
Oh,
spammed
no,
her with
then.
over 100 emails, alleging that God will rain down vengeance upon her. Samantha retorted with a list of verses from Leviticus, citing commandments that Chris had not been upholding. He replied by emailing her another plea for the safe return of his PSN accounts 74 times. While
That's
clashing
impressive,
with Samantha,
actually.
he began an email correspondence
bit.
with her father,
A little
Jack
bit, yeah.
Thaddeus. Jack claimed that he was a virgin as well, but was confident that he would lose his virginity during the following week. He wagered that if Chris offered video proof of himself losing his own virginity within a week, his accounts would be returned to him. Chris accepted the conditions and agreed to take on the challenge. Meanwhile, Samantha allowed Christian to hack into her email account, which he then offered to give back to her on the condition that she return all of his international PSN accounts to him. In order to meet Jack's demands, Christian turned to Craigslist, but was met with resistance.
You know
In
what I'm
my
saying?
search on Craigslist, the only women who left a phone number on their ad were under adult services, which they would have wanted money.
Yeah.
I tried calling one, learned she wanted 100. Then, in the middle of telling my story about Jack and my PSN account recovery with a sex video, she hung up on me.
Nobody was surprised.
Yeah, that tracks.
Eventually, Kim found
Pretty
a
much,
sex
yeah.
partner for Chris. He wanted Kim to tell her about his involvement with the Sonichu franchise, his fans and trolls, and the terms of Jack's challenge. However, Thaddeus withdrew his challenge before Chris could carry out the task. On July 13th, Kim Wilson uploaded a selection of videos of Chris from another outing they had together. In the first video, he is seen at the Charlottesville Freedom of Speech wall, drawing Sonichu's face and leaving a comment beside it. Christian W. Chandler is a nice and good man.
Okay, let me take a picture.
Next was the video of Chris playing air guitar to a karaoke rendition of Pat Benatar's Hit Me With Your Best Shot.
Oh God. I'm playing guitar.
Get it, Chris.
Should have brought his guitar.
Should have,
Should have
indeed.
brought guitar, hero guitar.
Bad idea.
Wouldn't even have been strange.
The next video featured Christian performing his own song, So Need a Cute Girl, in karaoke.
No,
Some of you
don't do that.
No, don't do that, Chris.
I want it that way.
Yes, you need something else more importantly.
Oh no.
All hands on me.
The final video was a short clip of Chris
God
after he had
damn
taken
it.
a few sips of his drink.
All female hands on me.
Chris, stop that.
He really should have stopped quite a while ago.
Don't do that.
Good.
Good.
Delicious.
It was
Really,
around
really
this
should have
time
stopped.
that Christian went out on a date with a woman whom he later referred to as Farron. While their introduction was partially set
Nice
up
beer.
by trolls, Chris, under his own initiative, asked her out, and she willingly accepted. Chris
Yay.
later stated that
Hey.
Kim accompanied them on the date to take photos. During their day-long dalliance, Christian got drunk and touched her a few times.
Oh boy.
Ultimately,
No.
Farron
Oh,
told
come
him that she
on.
wasn't interested in pursuing a relationship with him.
Every time.
Jesus Christ, he never learns, does he?
On July 17th,
Never.
Christian released a video titled Rollin' and Trollin', in which he gives a tour of
Yes.
Quickville, which is actually
I'm
downtown
glad that this is the
Charlottesville.
video I'm ending on tonight.
Live from Quickville today. We're over at the Quickville Pavilion. The Hedgehog Boys and Master Christian Mayor, they perform here every Friday night, and it draws a crowd. It's very good, you know. It's good to be some business from amongst the population that comes around.
In an attempt to troll the trolls, he gave the impression that he was an ordinary working man, and that the Christian Weston Chandler, as all have known him, was a fictitious persona he had been portraying. He tried to achieve this by radically altering his clothing and hairstyle, removing his amethyst ring, replacing his Sonichu medallion with dog tags, and wearing sunglasses and tattoo sleeves.
How do you feel about President Obama's foreign policies with countries like Iran and Iraq?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay, you know, establishing good
Immediately loses it.
Giving them what they require. Yeah, I think he's doing a very good job with his foreign policies.
There was little known about the cameraman of this video, but it is possible that he may be
How old
the
are you
man who
guys?
accompanied Kim
Well,
and
I'm
Chris
old.
on their recent excursions.
Fucking
It is
old.
also conceivable that he edited the video as well.
Far closer to 40 than I wish to be. It's for Cronos.
If you want
A bit
to
younger,
see
isn't
what they
he?
really do, give me a second.
50. I'm not that old. God bless me.
What the
But thanks, Terry. Very much thanks. I'm feeling better now.
Well, the truth comes out. I've never been autistic. I work 40 hours a week to support my parents. This has all been a trick. You have been trolled.
Interesting. You turned it around. Okay, time to piss off the
The
neighbors a
following
bit.
day, impersonating Samantha Thaddeus by using her email account,
Oh, I'm a
Christian
very
began
fussy
emailing
baby.
her supposed friend, Kate Bay, whose email account was
Chris
in
would've
fact
stopped
run
right
by
there.
Samantha herself
I wouldn't
in
have
an
been
attempt to
convinced that
acquire
he
the new
wasn't
PSN account
who he
passwords from
was,
her.
but I'd be
In addition
impressed.
to Kate,
Right.
Chris, still pretending to be Samantha, began sending emails to Jack Thaddeus, who already knew that Chris had acquisitioned Samantha's account, and firmly established that he was Samantha's adoptive father.
Well, that took a
Here's
while.
why. Jack warned Samantha about
Took a minute
Maurice
to get the
and
troops
other
where I
men she
needed
had
them.
slept with.
Can I demand something?
While conversing with Kate, Chris upheld the pretense that it was Samantha who was messaging Kate by talking about Samantha's former lover, Maurice, and mentioning that he had anally penetrated her. After a few more exchanges, Jack revealed that the new plan the trolls had devised was to have Christian's social security payments revoked, since in the Rolling and Trollin' video, he denied being autistic and admitted to working 40 hours per week. The only way the plan would be foiled was if Chris were to upload a video admitting
I
that he had
fucking end
autism.
this.
Jack also claimed that the new PSN password was Chris likes giant black cocks. Since Chris
Classic.
tried it and it didn't work, he emailed Kate for verification, but she didn't respond to it. In order to fool Jack Thaddeus, Chris uploaded a video in which he admits to being high-functioning autistic, but judging by his tone of voice, it can be surmised that he wanted his fandom to believe that he was only pretending to deliver a sincere admission of autism, and that he was still the person depicted in Rollin' and Trollin'. Curiously, Christian replaced the original audio of the video with a new overdub.
Letting y'all know that the video I have recently uploaded, with the truths at the end, those truths were lies. Yeah, I'm not
Those
supporting my
truths
family.
were lies.
I don't have a job.
I love that.
So there. And I am high functionally autistic, and I'm nearsighted, still a virgin. So there you go. Take that, you lousy trolls. Peace.
Jack was unconvinced by Chris's offering and told Samantha to inform Christian that he wanted him to record a video of himself singing and or dancing to the song Girlfriend by Avril Lavigne. On July 22nd, local NBC affiliate
Why would you wanna see that?
WVIR reported on the controversial proposed construction developments which would threaten Charlottesville's McIntyre Park. During an on-the-scene interview, Christian can be seen walking by in the background.
I think what we're saying is
Yes.
that it's going to be compromised, and so we don't know what that compromise is going to look like yet.
On that same day, Jack Thaddeus sent an email to Samantha linking a video of Liquid Chris claiming that he had sold official Sonichu merchandise at Baltimore's annual anime convention, Otakon, quite possibly exposing Christian to Liquid Chris for the first time.
Now, because I sold all my stuff, I can't show you any of it because it's not here. But I am replenishing my my stock. So my official stock there.
This prompted Christian to make a video attempting to convince his viewership that he was the real Christian Chandler.
You all may have heard about the quote-unquote Christian Weston Chandler that went to the Otakon the past weekend and accidentally uploaded a video of himself in a stupid brown striped shirt with a paper-thin metal replica. Paper-thin.
Probably because it's paper, but well.
The medallion is made from clay. Clay! C-L-A-Y.
Thanks for clarifying. I knew how to write it.
I'm happy we know that now.
Yeah, I mean, that's the sort of information, hard-hitting stuff, and yeah.
Do not buy any more from this crappy imposter. Who does imposter think he is? Down with him! Burn in hell! And worst of all, that nasally voice of his...
That completes the Italians. Interesting. Jesus, it's hard to be neutral.
He also uploaded a 25-second preview of the imminent release of his cover version of Avril Lavigne's Girlfriend.
I get to your boyfriend!
In response to Christian's recent outburst, Liquid Chris made a video exhibiting Sonichu merchandise, which purportedly is in high demand.
Sonichu hats? One for your every uncle, aunt, then, or daughter.
Imagine aliens finding our internet using it to see who we deem the most famous by documentation.
Give best present to anyone.
Oh, they'd be like, why is he famous? And then they start watching it and they're like, oh.
They are zappingly fashionable.
Then they destroy the planet.
These Sonichu plushies, Sonichu plush dolls. These Sonichu plushies.
Really high quality stuff, I see.
Brighten up
this
day
made
of a
Chris go fucking
child
ballistic.
or anyone who is young at heart.
I'd imagine so.
Oh, what's this on my my answering machine here?
Oh, hi, this is Casey. I know you don't know me. Quiet! Yeah, I'm really calling him. Anyway, I found your number and, I just wanted to call and say hey, because, I think you're kind of sweet. You know, maybe we could be friends, and I can help you with the tough times, and, because, you know, you look like you'd be a friend.
Okay, Telly likes
and
me,
you make me laugh.
Franz
You're so
likes
funny.
me.
This is really embarrassing. I don't usually do this for people online, but, just call me back maybe, okay, if you want, and, I guess, well, as you would say, peace and bye.
Well, I'll just let y'all judge on that one for yourself. Peace.
Jack Thaddeus changed the demands again and requested that Samantha tell Chris that his accounts would be returned if he humped his PlayStation 3 in a video. In his reply, Chris, as Samantha, called himself retarded and insisted that Chris would not do such a thing. He tried to persuade Jack to accept his girlfriend music video instead, and inadvertently insinuated that Jack and the other trolls were pathetic. Jack took offense to this, but nevertheless informed Samantha about a secret troll meeting due to take place the next day on IRC.
Oh,
Chris showed
IRC,
up
I
as
haven't heard that in a
expected.
while.
However, he first joined the chat using the handle Sonichu, and Nier immediately realized that it revealed his true identity. He logged off and logged back in again using the moniker Sonichu Clone, and introduced himself as Bill Riley. Despite the trolls being fully aware that it was Christian in disguise, they continued to indulge him. When asked by a female troll about the dimensions of his genitalia, he announced that his penis was 5 inches in length and his scrotum was 2 inches in diameter. When Vivian G
Great, more information I didn't want to know.
Himself to verify his identity, he sent this photo to the
That's
chat.
information you have.
They proceeded to
Great,
discuss the
I feel
likelihood of
enlightened.
Chris producing his PS3 humping
I'm
video,
happy.
but Bill Riley instead suggested that the trolls should trick Chris into filming himself forcing himself onto Rocky, his counselor.
Don't do that.
Jack Thaddeus insisted that if
Yeah.
Christian didn't deliver the PS3 video in the next 12 hours, he would report him to Sony, which would result in the third strike on his account and permanently ban him from the PlayStation Network. Thaddeus also informed him that Ivy killed herself because her father forbade her from seeing Chris. Jack also claimed that after Chris's ban, he would use his connections with NBC to present negative coverage of Christian, But if he were to film himself humping his PS3, they would troll Joshua Martinez. Soon after that proclamation, Bill Riley left the chat. Later that day, Christian made a video urging people not to insult Quickville and its citizens.
When you diss me, when you diss Sanchu, when you diss roast you, when you diss every single citizen of the city of Quickville, you are dissing Quickville. And when you
Seconds
diss
ago,
Quickville, you diss every C-bill within these United States. I'm patriotic. Why do you think I started with a red, white, blue shirt? And to continue further, when you diss the C-bills, not only do you diss every single one, but you diss the most important one that I have grown fond of, even though I live just a few miles away from it, Charlottesville, Virginia. You do not diss anybody. And when you diss Sanchu, roast you, me, you diss Charlottesville, Virginia. Because Quickville and Charlottesville, both in the state of Virginia, are top 2 C-bills within the state.
The drama isn't fully over yet. The drama isn't anywhere close to over
I am
yet.
sick of being portrayed wrongly. And I will not stand there and debate. Why?
Quick question. Why exactly put this as a topic for the stream? Not because I find it boring.
Amongst all the other citizens who information can be.
Well, this time because I just haven't had a chance to properly fit everything, and I'm going
I am a
to.
patriotic American.
I started going through this a little while back, and I was like, no, I'm not going through this alone. And now we all seem to go through this, and you all seem to be as morbidly interested as I am.
I'm Christian
Am I?
Thank you.
Really?
Are you?
Despite his best efforts
Are
to
you?
detach himself from the reputation that has haunted
Not
him for
really.
years,
My curiosity is more like
Charles
this is going to end in tears.
sucking him
Yes.
back into their
Pretty obvious.
universe. And now, Christian was locked in a fierce battle.
The rest is
with
just
his
pure
worst
suffering.
Figure
enemy,
we will
himself.
we'll go through this a little bit. The next time I will be streaming will be after I get off work on Wednesday. Which I get off work at like 5:30, so I'll be live around like 6:30, and hopefully I'll have this set up a little bit differently, and where I can properly do multiple things.
Still missing weapons. All airframes and everything.
It
Big
is
Swiss
kind of
hot.
scattered all over the fucking place, no doubt, no doubt. We'll work on it. We're gonna workshop it a bit. It's just what you doing on Tuesday.
That's a very good question. At the moment, nothing really planned. I'm kind of waiting on a call from the company if they're actually going to sign a fucking contract with me.
Is your Tuesday plan include streaming?
Potentially, yeah.
I kind of like Chris Chen just dominate the entirety of the stream, so I'd be down to actually go through a full fucking, because I have Tuesday off, so I'd be down to go through a full fucking 44 playthrough with you on Tuesday if you're down.
Yeah. Generally speaking, I'm always down for playing games if I can fit it time-wise.
That's why I was saying, like, if you're planning on streaming and if you don't already have stuff for it.
You know, I'm keeping it at the moment relatively flexible because it's really hard to plan ahead at the moment.
But I will let you send me a message on that. Jimmy, if you're still here, I appreciate you as always.
Oh yeah, it was nice to have another one here, but he has wandered off. He left us to our own devices, leaving us in this
It was wonderful seeing you here. Strategy, I'm always happy to have you here. I'm happy a lot of y'all got to experience this for the first time.
Yeah, they're all gonna be very happy and grateful to you for that experience.
If you want more of it, we will definitely see you on Wednesday. Until then,
What an impressive ride.
Are you still streaming or no?
Yeah, I've waited until you finished your little outro.
Oh.
Now?
I actually have to go deal with the baby at dinner time.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my outro too, so don't feel the need to stick around if you don't have the time. It was something.
I appreciate you, amigo. That was indeed a thing, wasn't it?
That was the thing, yeah. Oh boy, I'm feeling like starting out at this point.
I will message you about it later, my friend.
Yeah, you do that. Oh boy. That was a thing, wasn't it? Look at that little thread, people. That was new and exciting. Yeah. I felt I need to cut in a bit more, but then I realized the more I cut in, the more he would pause and start explaining things, and that would make it even longer, wouldn't it? But yeah, little Terry, I can get behind that point. Oh, I think I really need a beer. Actually, what I might actually do for once, changing things around a bit, I'll take a quick break, drown myself in at least a beer, and maybe I'll do a bit of a solo Hearts of Iron campaign, because I haven't really played that alone, and I do have a new DLC out, so that'd be kinda interesting, wouldn't it be? Hang around for an hour or two. Or what we could alternatively do, if you still have some time, little Terry, you could play some WoW, just randomly. Also, oh yeah, right, I didn't deactivate the other musics. I smell copyrights in my future. The copyright is gonna strike me, isn't it? No, not really. They're gonna claim shit though. Millions of times. Well, too bad. It's a problem for future me that needs to be dealt with. But yeah, let me once again point out that was an experience. An experience indeed. But yes, I think a break is most definitively in order. Yes, depending on how I feel after that. I won't be long an hour. Still that's not bad. Yeah, pretty much. Which is why I'm kinda leaning towards playing something that does not, really takes much brain capacity, like WoW. Just, randomly leveling in WoW does not take much capacity at all. But that would probably be the preferable way of doing it. Darkest Uprising, and nobody was surprised. But hey, at least on my side of the screen, you get cool shit like waifus. I'm just happy that most of my bloody waifu mods still work, even with a new DLC. I hate Paradox, because Paradox has a tendency to break their own games with every bloody DLC. And the DLCs themselves are usually not at all in a finished state, to put it fucking mildly. Which just showcases how much Paradox invests into, well, making money and nothing much else actually. But still. Let's pause this, shall we? Yeah, I think it would actually suit us better, wouldn't it? Because especially if you wanna... Did you check up on it? I did again, and I had another person on the phone who was like, have you tried contacting Steam about it? I was somewhat willing to throw the fucking phone at the wall at this point, but... he read out and was like, could you please escalate this once again and make sure that your people actually do something this time? I was like, yeah, sure, no problem. Can you give me your account details again, please? I was like, yes, I can. For the love of... I have a distinct feeling that they're really not willing to help me in this case, which really puts me off them as a company. I mean, I always knew that EA is a fucking money-thirsty company. No questions there, but for the love of fucking God, Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, until these assholes either, let's put it like this, either we find a solution here, or in a month's time I'll just give up and we'll just play regular and just be like, well, screwed. Just not ever gonna give you any money again because fuck you, basically. Which is kind of sad because I was at some point considering. Oh, come on, strategy. I'm a business owner myself. Don't you think a certain amount of threatening has already passed my lips quite easily? Because I do know quite a few of the laws when it comes to dealing with consumer goods. But in this case, it's actually not that easy. Because it's digital goods, and digital goods are really not well defined when it comes to German law. That would not even be a problem as much, but in this case, it's not even about a product itself, but about digital goods in the form of playtime, which makes it even less of a clearly defined case. Honestly, your chances of taking this to court and being successful with it would be slim. Indeed. And according to German law, it's a breach of contract, because every purchase you do is a contract. Which means it's a clear-cut contract, actually. It's money for services. Goods and or services, to be very precise. Which means, as long as you have paid the money, you have a right to the goods. And if they don't deliver in the agreed-upon time, you actually, as a customer, have certain rights. But, and here comes the point, most of that is relatively reliant on the whole... how to put it mildly? There actually needs to be... In this case, it would be a service. It needs to be a definable service first and foremost, otherwise your contract is kinda on sketchy ground anyway, which makes it difficult. I still have some points to play, some cards to play, because, you know, my tax guy is also a lawyer, and while he does take an assholish amount of money for it, he can write nice letters once in a while, reminding them of their obligations. So, you know, can ask him to do that. But that I really don't want, because that would mean that I'm paying triple the amount that you paid just for the playtime, basically, just to get my playtime, which is redundant as fuck. Which is why I'm actually bothering, you know, talking to them. Still makes me want to shoot myself in the foot, basically. But well, as I said, you know, either I'm gonna, you know, try talking through them and with them and about them for another month, and if they still do not want, then I'm just gonna put a nice little sign on this declaring it finished and just never gonna pay EA even a cent. And I'm quite stubborn when it comes to my own things. I promised to never give Blizzard a fucking penny, and I don't. So if my playtime runs out, my playtime is over. I'm not gonna pay them. Fuck that. That ain't how I'm gonna do it. And I've kept this going for a few years at this point. I think I can keep this going for the fucking end of my time. No problem whatsoever. But yeah, well. Now then. Actually, since now the little strategy was also here. What do you say we'll play next? For the moment, the options are between two things. Because I'm gonna take a break for like 20 minutes or so, you know. Going to the toilet, getting myself a nice drink, and then we're gonna play something for a bit more. Because I actually can stay a bit up, because tomorrow is a national holiday. Have you tried Albion Online? Can't say I have, no. Let me finish, little strategy! The two choices you have for the moment, because for the poker MMO I actually want to play this before I stream that, so I get an idea of what I'm doing. Two options you have is between the new Hoifo DLC, with a bit more focus on that. Gonna be a bit tiring, because, well, my brain is feeling the need to kill itself right now. Or some good old-fashioned WoW, just running through the Barrens or whatever else fuck I gonna go. Somewhere between the Barrens, Stone Talent Mountain, and maybe Ashenvale. Ashenvale has a pretty nice soundtrack, if memory serves. But those two games are basically on the table. Would assume that little Terry goes for WoW, just because, you know, he does like WoW, which, well, doesn't be told against people, generally speaking. But these are the two I'm willing to offer for the rest of the evening. Because, you know, it's always nice to have options. Technically speaking, the same question goes to everybody else who's watching too, so, you know. Would I want to make a suggestion? You can get a vote if you want. Actually, how would I make a vote? Can I make a vote? I'm sure there's some site that allows you to make votes. Relatively certain. The internet is full of shit. Probably there's shit like that too. Okay. I have one vote for Hoifo. Probably one vote for... Well, which would be get a draw. If it's a draw, you know what I will do. I'll just do a fucking coin flip. I'm more than willing to do it, fucking coin flip. Actually, just so I'm not talking out of my mouth, let me actually look up if I could make a vote on that. Let's Google that, shall we? Never really thought about it. Make a vote. Draw poll, what is that? Oh, I can actually make one. That's awesome. Let's try this. I want to try this. This is new. This is exciting. And it is very much calming my mind after that horrible, horrible show we just watched. Because I consider it to be a bit of a show. Ooh. Okay, and if I create it now? Oh, okay, so if I take this link and I put it into the chat, would that actually work? I'm interested. If I go over to my own little chat thing, put that here, then technically speaking you could vote on that, I surmise. I hope. That's kind of cute. I have to remember that actually. Because that could be something to play around with in the future. Wow, look, I can actually see it. There's one voice for Hoi 4. Well, as I said, you know, I do like to make things fair. And I don't give myself a voice in this regard, because that would be cheating. Also, I actually don't have an opinion. Both games are interesting to me. I will actually go ahead and do a coin flip. That site actually saved because, you know, I found a nice site that a nice site that has a nice looking coin to flip. Civ, as in, you know, Sid Meier's Civilization. Yeah, played quite a bit of 4. Played a bit of 3 before that, and played 5. I mean, you could, but I'm assuming you'd be, you know, fair enough to not do so. Although, you know, cheating is very good and true, but if you cheat after you announce it, I would disregard the result, wouldn't I? See, little strategy, you're too honest for your own good. Indeed. Which is why I immediately said that yes, you would give the option, but you wouldn't do it now, would you? See? Trust you that much. But oh well, let's make a concept. What was it again? Strategy, what did you claim? Was it heads or tails? What did you... Where is that in the chat? Ah, heads. Okay, let's make a coin. No, that's not the right side though. That's the right coin flip. Is that the coin flip? It wasn't the coin flip I had before. I had a cool one. I want a cool one again. Don't find it. Shit, where's the fucking saved side? Didn't I save that side? Oh, fucking fine, I'll just take Googles. Ugh, pain in my fucking ass. I need to re-find that side again. Well then, flip a coin, flip a coin. Flip an IL. That's actually even better, right? I could flip an IL. Sure, I have money from the... I have actually a piece of money from the DDR. Well, the more Soviet Germany, basically, somewhere. Is that one? Yes, it is. The one with the hammer and sickle on it. A pretty sweet little coin. Very white because it's made from very fucking cheap materials, but, you know, just technically speaking, it was money at some point. Oh god, I need to catch the coin again. Yes, flip a communist coin. The outcome will be... No, I will not redetermine this. Actually, make a fucking picture if you want to. Put it on the fucking Discord, even. Let's see here. Okay, I flipped the coin. Jeez, I cannot even see the result. Where's my phone? I'm gonna make you a picture so you can see what it is. That's just a nice aim. Come on, little phone. I know you're awake. You're not dead yet. Yep. There's the coin. It's not a good background for that, or is it now? Yeah, that's how it landed. Do I need light for that? I probably need light for that, don't I? Yeah, probably. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to end it, basically. No, as usual, when it comes to that. I just was about to decide what we play next, so... That kinda took some time. And I made it down to 2, and now it's... Now I need to share the results so nobody can claim that I changed it because I used a fucking communist coin. I have many great questions about that particular topic, yes. Including the fact of why the fuck are we even bothering with this, but there. See, now you can see the result on the Discord. Aren't I a nice person? Making sure that everybody knows I'm not cheating. Little communist coin. I mean, yes, it's kinda interesting to see something like that, but Jesus fucking Christ. That's one hell of a shit show that's going on there. Yeah, you also should stop touching people while first meeting them. That's really not a good thing. Okay, let's first rearrange my screen again, because now I have actually another thing here. That nice little screen and screen options actually kinda neato, because it means I can actually use that for other things in the future too. And I can actually resize that really easily. Determine how much, you know, I want of my main thing and of my second thing, basically. Kinda nice. Technically means we could watch a whole fucking movie around. This would give trouble. But yes. Can I actually just with one click? Oh yeah, I can do this with one click. Nice. So Cronos, since you missed it, your voice will not be counted any longer. Because I made actually a little poll. It's awesome. Didn't even know that option was a thing, but I will remember this option being a thing and I will use that in the future. Whenever I don't want to decide things. Can give the way to the majority and be like, your own fault. Actually, I can see many options for using that. For example, if we were to do a complete 0 to, what's the next level in WoW again nowadays? 80 or so, 90, 100, I don't even care. But you could basically decide things like, you know, race, class and stuff like that. That would be kinda neat. But yes, as Steam results are in, and that symbol is, you know, it's a number, so that's the tail end, which means we're actually ending up with WoW, because little strategy claimed heads. And heads sadly did not win. Which means what I'm going to do is I'm going to, well, take another drag of the pipe actually, then I'm going to take a short break. Get myself something to drink with alcohol in it. Maybe even something with a bit more alcohol in it than usual. Or maybe we'll start off with a beer just to be on the classical German side. Then I'm going to restart and then I'm going to play some nice relaxing WoW because I need some relaxation. My brain hurts in many ways. Why does this guy just not stop? Really the one thing that bothers me surprisingly much, actually. Because that's the easiest thing. You should realize that there are some assholes out there who are really trying to fucking get you. Just stop. So many more things you can do with life. Just going out inside the park, you know, each and every day. You walk there each day, you sit down for an hour, relax a bit in nature, go back. It can be a far better investment of your time. You don't get me with the he can't, he can. It's easy. Cut the fucking internet cable. Heck, it took me precisely one look at this guy to go like, yeah, I wouldn't let him near my dial-up for any reason. I would quite literally not allow it. But yeah, let's not talk about this any longer. It gives me a fucking headache. really gives me and it's about the things he does. It also means that I will probably have to look up a bit more about that Drachenlord, so I can actually give you a nice comparison, because there is a case very similar to this. That is, I don't know if it's still happening or if that's a thing of the past, but that happened in Germany. That basically runs along similar lines, I want to say, basically. You have somebody who is, well, let's just say... because it actually does attract a few tourists here now. I've been a bit inflated for that particular reason, which I kind of dislike. You know, maybe that has been one of the reasons why I have not the most impressive opinion of it. A bit like with Munich, you know? Fucking prices down there are beyond good and evil, actually. That's just fucking highway robbery, basically. Not sure about the highway, but it's still a lot of robbery. Even if I had the money to live down there, I wouldn't be willing to spend my money on that, because fuck that. Jesus fucking Christ. Assholes. All of them. And again, it's Bavaria, and that, you know, says a lot. Money saver. What it's known for. Is it? It depends very much on your perspective, I suppose. It's kind of interesting to hear what other people's, well, other countries' opinions is on Germany. You know, apart from the usual, it's the place where the Nazis come from. Because I've heard that once fucking often, it's not even funny any longer. Also, the amazing amount of people who still think that the Nazis running Germany. Just like, you know, I kind of stopped doing that a while ago. You could even go so far as to say we lost the whole war over that whole topic. Well, to be fair, some of the Scandinavian countries do not think of that at first, because, you know, they were also rather involved in that. You mean half the best beers? All the best beers come from Germany? Quite literally. I have tried beers from all over the fucking world at this point. Going as far as fucking beer from China and Japan. And I can tell you, without a shred of doubt in my fucking heart, that there's no better beer than German. Bloody Heineken. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's not even a German original, is it? If memory serves. Everybody's like, I wanted to find this. Yeah, I was about to say, Heineken, I'm pretty sure it's not a German beer. Which explains why it's so fucking shitty. I will defend German beer to the death. You can fight me on this hill. I'm more than willing to accept challengers up here. So this sheer amount of still around breweries, it's fucking amazing, honestly. Even the small local ones. Actually, if you find a few small local ones, those are actually surprisingly good. So the whole reason why they still exist in being small little breweries. Because the locals are like, yep, this is pretty good shit. Also, to be fair, you know, the Germans consume a soulish amount of beer per year, if memory serves. Let me put this into numbers. Well, on average, a person in Germany consumes 92 liters of beer in a year. Let's break this down a bit, shall we? Because, well, we all like some math, don't we? Everybody's like, no, we don't. That would make it 184 bottles. That's a very low average, if you think about it. I mean, big bottles, to be fair. If we go by the year, that would be a half a bottle per day, basically. Pretty sure I'm above that statistic now. I mean, yes, if you give me the choice between... To be fair, though, the Americans do have, at this point, quite a bit more of a variety than it was before. The legal drinking age in Germany depends on what you're drinking. Hard stuff or soft stuff. Because beer and wine are actually aged 16 plus, and hard stuff like spirits is based the 18 plus, like smoking. In the past, actually, and that's one of the more interesting things, smoking actually was 16 plus 2. They changed that at some point. I still remember that when I was young, that came to be. Like many other things. Yeah, we still have that. Basically, we still said we distinguish between light alcoholic beverages and heavy alcoholic beverages. Yeah, I was pretty sure the Netherlands had the same system, but they changed it. In our case, still the same. And the only thing that changed was smoking. Smoking was originally 16, then became 18. Not so much for drinking. Drinking is still the same. Blessed for that. Wouldn't deprive those poor young people of at least the pleasure of beer. Then again, you know, they never really stop people. Yeah, I mean, things like that will never change. Actually, now I'm going to a trade school now, which means there are some younger people there that actually also get through training. It's a nice little school. Some of them actually come in high as shit. I'm sitting like, yeah, I can see it in your eyes. Oh, hi. As fuck. You're gonna learn a lot today, aren't ya? Kinda beats the point of going to school then, but well. I look at this from a very, very much older perspective than they do. You beat there. Because if I wanted to get high while I was still in school, or I wanted to get drunk, I'd just not go to school. I'd be like, fuck that. A lot more fun to drink just through the day when you're not in school. Okay. It was that now. Where is my thingy actually? I put it somewhere else, didn't I? What did I say we play? We play WoW now, didn't we? Yes, we do. Okay. I actually wanna it's probably better to actually stop the stream, rearrange my windows a bit and then start again, because right now I've set up everything for co-op streams, which means there are a lot more windows open than need be. Well, my PC can generally handle it. He's probably not happy if I let this run forever. Probably better idea to start a new stream, I would imagine. Nice little stream of coming down. Ah, Germany. Oh, right, you're not Germany any longer. Yes, you've changed. Monarchist. I do love if I don't put on the historic focuses. Things usually turn out that way. When at least 80% of the cases Germany decides that, you know what, fuck, remilitarizing the Rhineland will become a fucking monarchy again. Now, wouldn't have that screwed over the world royally in the future. Das of course der. Danzig und Königsberg werden für immer deutsch sein. It's one of the major points the Nazis were making. Because, you know, you were kind of screwed during the peace conference happened after the First World War. Basically, a lot of German lands got kinda, you know, snapped up, like, taken. Also, they told, you know, you have to demilitarize the fucking Rhine lands. These here. So basically, these two areas need to be, you know, demilitarized. That too was one of those agreements that really stung the Germans. And of course, that nonsense. That's really not a nice thing, is it now? Königsberg. It's not Königsberg any longer, not in modern days, but, you know, it was once pretty much a German territory. Like this piece here too, you know, very much a German territory. Of course, you know, being a rather large nation in Central Europe, having a situation like this happen to you, that gives people a lot to complain about. That and of course the reparations, to be fair. It was really stung too. Although not as much as people, many people actually under the impression that it was just the fucking reparations that brought the Nazis really their popularity. Not so much actually, we could very well pay those as long as things were going normally. So as long as actually money flowed into Germany from the Americans mostly, because there were many American investors. But then happened the Black Friday, and suddenly all of that money dried up. Which means, you know, suddenly Germany found itself with a lot less money to spend on, you know, important things. And, see, the Americans and the Germans have a very different mindset when it comes how to deal with the economic troubles. The Americans started massively spending money on their own economy and in their own country in order to counteract the effects of the market crashing. The Germans did what they always do when things get dicey money-wise. They started saving money wherever they could. And that means they, well, they started cutting into the social stuff. In a time when many people lost their jobs because many companies actually went under, that was a very bad idea, because that mean that people quite literally sat out on the street begging for fucking work, not having any options whatsoever. That is a very nice recipe for making ideologies a lot more attractive. Even more extreme ones. Denmark is a small one. Yes, it is, but Denmark still holds the islands. You know, technically speaking, Denmark is actually not that small when you think about it. Yes, their part here is small, because at, you know, at some points in the past, the Danes actually, you know, had territories here into the Scandinavian area, but not any longer. And still they hold on to the islands. That at least nobody has taken from them. At the very least. They do, you know, it's one of those debatable things. I think there have been some debates at the very least, some heated debates about the exact border between German and German lands and the Danish lands, but I don't think much has come of it over the years. If memory serves, actually, I don't think the Danes themselves consider themselves much of the European populace. I think they feel themselves closer aligned to the, you know, Norsemen, to some degree at least. Meh. Meh. To each their own. Barbarians, all of them. France. France and Vichy France. Another nice story. Spain, doing its usual thing of starting a fucking civil war. And the Soviet Union. Actually, I've seen it in some cases that the Soviet Union gets a second revolt and starts becoming a federation again. It was kinda neat. You have to imagine so. Also imagine a lot of mixing actually happened between the, you know, more northern Scandinavian originating people and the central Germanic people meeting there. But then again, you know, it's all a giant fucking mess. The whole idea the Nazis said of, you know, the purity of the race, it's fucking bullshit. Anyone remembers the time when the fucking Mongols came through the steppes? Everybody was running away. Now, ever further west. Do you know how fucking much mixing happened at that time? Then, you know, centuries later claim any sort of purity is highly unlikely, to put it fucking mildly. One of those things that's like, you know, if you think about it, if you sit down and actually look at the history for it, you're like, yeah, that's a claim that I don't want to make, because defending that claim is probably not going to work, now is it? And Germany, do you still have some colonies? Yep. People have always moved, resettled themselves somewhere, and mixed population. It's also the reason why we have no Romans nowadays, you know. They have been quite literally bred out of existence. It's kinda how it went. The ultimate fell through Romans. Well. Actually, yeah, Cronos did manage to beat Ethiopia at some point in here. Foreign claims. What foreign claims do we have? Foreign claims do you have? Additionally, is guaranteeing the independence of Albania for some mystical reason. So the game is still like, yeah, you can ask your ally for that, but you know, it's not around any longer. Technically speaking, if I would let the game run now, because I declined to Italy being taken over by an... Yeah, it would do nothing. Because it can't. Yeah, send him a message. It's not gonna react. It's not here. Yes, I think I've rambled on a lot longer, and my brain has finally caught up with the fact that I've been doing this for longer than I had anticipated. So, we shall end it here for the moment, and then be back in like 20 minutes time. So don't, you know, run away too far. If you're interested in seeing some nice relaxed WoW, listening to the Baron soundtrack, or maybe going over to Ashenvale again. Because that too has a nice soundtrack. I would say, like, let's go to Ashara and go some fishing there, but I think Ashara originally was a level 50 plus at least area, and I'm kinda under-leveled for that. Put it mildly. I would say let's do some dungeons, but considering the server populace, that's not gonna happen easily. We were lucky to see one. There's only one dungeon I really wanna run. And we're still too low level for that. Scarlet Monastery! I wanna beat White Mane again. I really wanna beat my White Mane again, because I really... I hated it at the time, because, you know, it's fun the first 10 or so times, but after the fucking 20th time you've done the exact same thing, you're kinda like, ugh, again, really? That's because everybody wanted that bloody fucking hat. It was an awesome hat. Every bloody fucking caster used that hat. And loved it to death. But it also meant that most people who run it had seen it 1,000 times. Millions upon millions of times you had faced the same enemy. It was true hell back then. Yes, everybody remembers. Some that might even be worse than anything else. Oh, it actually reminds me, yeah. This is also the time way back when you need to had when you had actually requisite quests before you could do any of the raids. If you wanted to, you know, eat good old reggae over there, stick or spell, whatever the fuck you had in your inventory. You actually needed to first open it up by doing quest chains where you could do some raiding. Good times, I tell ya. Very good times. Ah, I remember that. I remember the sheer anger of people when it's like, yeah, we're gonna do this and let's get everybody together, and it's like, I can't do it. Why? I don't know. Have you done the quests? What quests? That in a time when it was actually difficult to organize people. A lot more than today. Nowadays, if you want to see the interior of a raid, just a fucking raid finder, go in. Not the same as normal raiding, mind you, because it requires quite literally nothing in the way of preparation, and it's a super easy mode basically, but hey, at least you can see some of those have actually pretty cool looks. And pretty nice music. An argument, isn't it? Oh well, enough argumentation about that, we can talk more about it when we're actually in WoW again. Seems a lot more fitting. And, well, actually, because I'm pretty sure I will forget it once I start drinking, as for the scheduling for next week, as I said, it's a bit of an open week because I actually don't know when my potential future employer will actually, well, you know, give me a call. When they do, I'll probably have to... Oh, hello, Venus. You come at the, not even 11th hour. But hey, welcome. I'll actually be back soonish, so, you can watch a lot more then. A lot more, I say. A bit more. Now, let me finish my sword before I forget it. Oh, little Terry, still level 6. You need to really get your ass into the game, then. You need to level. Don't worry, I'll be in the game too. And you can listen to my stream and go like, huh, look at this extra talking nonsense again. But oh well. Playing for next week, yeah. As I said, you know, since I don't know when and if they will contact me, I'll have 2 major operations going on at the same time. Which is A, I need to go over to the nice bureaucratic nonsense that is getting some money for people without jobs, because I don't know if it will work out, so getting that process started is painful. Well, on the other hand, if they do give me a call, I have to go over there and sign a nice little work contract, and that's probably going to end up with me starting working relatively quickly again. So, in the best case, I'd imagine we have like 1 or 2 days that we have, reasonably speaking, a bit more time to streaming. I'll be using most of these times actually for WoW, because, well, as I know, I have a very limited time I can play that, so I'll make the best of that. So then, as for a direct conclusion. Not yet. I finished my rehearsal at work. I have a very good resume from them. Basically, highest notes. And now it has to go to their HR department, and they have to sign up on that too, basically. I was assured I get it, yes, but I don't trust people's word when it comes to stuff like that. So as long as I have nothing, you know, on black and white, I don't trust them. And you should neither. Verbal affirmations are worth shit in the business world. That's what I learned over the years. Only what's actually written in the fucking contract counts. So long as there's no contract, yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna believe it. For good reasons. But there's that. We'll see how that works out. So instead of sitting here and worrying my little ass, well, I'm going to go over to the nice little, nice people that will pay me then if I actually don't get a job. Basically barely enough money to live on, but better than having nothing, because, you know, I do need to pay my rent and stuff at some point. So there's that. But that is not actually taking up time. For the actual planning, we'll do it like this. Monday, which is a nice little holiday, I'll be gone in the morning because there's still some shit we need to sort through. Because, you know, when you actually have a business, there are some documents you have to actually store for 10 years, for 6 years, and for 6 months, depending on what sort, and we kind of need to sort them out, put them into containers, and store them in a very dark corner. And then forget about them, because you will never actually use them. But the law's the law, that you don't want to get into some trouble, because some random asshole randomly decides that, yes, I would like to see them now. And you can't comply that. That actually can do a lot of harm to you, which is why, you know, needs to be done. But after that, I'm relatively free. For once, for a day. And that means we're gonna play some WoW. On Monday. And probably a bit more than we would usually do on a normal Monday. The days after kinda depend, honestly. On Tuesday, I'm planning to try out that Poke MMO that the little strategy mom and the little Cronos have started playing. I'm gonna take a nice little look beforehand during the day, and then in the evening we're gonna play a bit of that. The rest of the days is basically variable. I do wanna do one more stream of this, and depending if the Cronos actually comes around and has some time on Tuesday, I'm gonna put him in basically, and we're gonna do Oi4 co-op nonsense with the new DLC, and I'll do the Poke thing on Wednesday. If not, we'll stay with the original plan, and then we do on Wednesday a solo Oi4 campaign, just playing around a bit with probably Italy or something, because, you know, being Swiss is really fucking slow, to put it mildly. Basically, I could set the timer to like 5 times speed and we'll still have the feeling that things move very slowly, because you don't really have much going on. Apart from trying to balance your neutrality, which is the main aspect of Switzerland, which is fun, yes, in one way, but not the most engaging of content, let's just say, for a viewer. And you get some nice music in the background. Or something. But yeah. Then at some point during the week I kind of have to do a bit of a meeting with the family too. Yet 2 is in the making, because, you know, it's my parents are basically moving, and they're kind of technically speaking they're moving a bit farther away, which means meetings are probably going to be a lot more sparse than they were, so, you know, kind of have to make use of data while the option is still around. But that shouldn't stop me from playing in the evening anyway, so meh. Shouldn't change much of my scheduling. I'm also itching for some more Yakuza, because we haven't played in a while, and I do kind of feel the need to see more Majima shenanigans, basically. And I missed that. My schedule. I also need to finalize my decision on what to play next on Saturdays, so there's that. There's some options. One that just recently popped up, and that I'm kind of considering, which, technically speaking, would require me to probably finish another series first, which... So many options in the room, so many things to do. We'll basically see how that goes. I mean, what I could do, of course, for the other series, I could just finish it in a video format and just upload it to YouTube. I kind of don't like that, because that would mean Twitch would be left basically hanging. I really don't like that. I get fucking all. I like to treat them both equally, to some degree. YouTube will get its own thing at some point, to be fair. There's also something in the making for that. Jesus Christ, I'm taking a lot of projects on, don't I? Recently. Didn't realize I was keeping myself that busy, but oh well. There you have the planning, and now we'll go through the usual outro, and then I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Just need to do a nice little run around. You know, the usual. Put on a bit more coffee for later, because I can keep that shit warm for quite a while, and I don't really bother too much about if it's, you know... some people dislike coffee that is kept warm. I don't care, but I do like to have it just available in case. I'm gonna get myself a beer, probably put a few more in the refrigerator, so I have a few more for free disposal. And I'll probably take a quick trip to the toilet, and then I'll restart things again. Just like a plan, doesn't it? That's it for the moment. I shall bid you adieu. Have a good one and all of that. And let me see who has dropped by, shall we? On the YouTube side, well, we have one sole visitor, a little Snowy, coming by and going like, what is going on? Yeah, that is a very good question, isn't it? What indeed was going on? Well. Something was going on. That's how it is. And that is, I think, everyone on that left side. Yeah, left side, I say. Right side for me. Left side we have Twitch. There's a lot more going on there. On the left side we have, first and foremost, little strategy bomber. Going by right in the middle of that particular chaos and staying. And next we have little Terry, also coming by, staying for whatever that was. It was a thing. Let's say it is a thing, and that's all good and proper. And then we had a short drop by with Cronos after he had already finished. You know, I changed it around for a while ago, the strategy. Right now, monitor-wise, on the right monitor I have YouTube, or, well, other things like Discord going on, and on the left side I have now Twitch. And last but not least, after little Cronos came by, for a little bit, we have the little Venus, who also came by. I'm like, hello! And hello to you too. But well, you came in at just the moment I wanted to kind of end it, and restarted. So yeah, you can come back. Not running away for long. You kind of missed the vote though. If you had been a bit earlier, you could have voted on what we play next. See? A missed opportunity there. Sad times indeed. Well, I think I have everyone. So everybody on the more lurking side, do feel appreciated too. Pat yourself on the shoulder for a job well done indeed. And well, I do hope to see you again in, like, in this case, a really short time. Because, well, like I said, 20 minutes tops, basically. Maybe even a bit faster. I may be tempted to actually clean out and refill one of the pipes. But that too is not really something that is taking a lot of time out of me. Actually, I can do this while we're playing WoW, because we're going to run a lot through the area, and running a lot, kinda, you know, means that you have a lot of times when you actually don't need your hands on the keyboard. Welcome back, little Terry. Well, it is finally time for me to go. I'll be back. 20 minutes tops. You people don't run away too far. Just, you know, come back. Please. Maybe it said please. I'm a nice person. At least the Terry, I'm waiting very much back, because if he's not back when we are playing WoW, that's not very nice of him. What do you mean you can't? That's not acceptable, little Terry. That is not acceptable. It's not acceptable. You can't run away. You need to play WoW, because you need to level up. Sleep? Sleep. Well, to be fair, sleep is important. But still. God damn it. You still need to level up a lot more, though. When are we gonna do this? Next time I see you online, I want to see you at least level 20. That's not gonna take long. He said, while being very much well aware how long it takes to reach level 20 in Classic. But well, if you can't help it, that's okay. That has been my little motto, after all, that first and foremost it's about fun, and you know, fun and obligations don't go well. A mage, who don't even have a pet. Usually, I would advise you to actually somebody around to help you, but, well, it's gonna be difficult on that server. Still gonna be a pain, though. Actually, depends a bit on what mage you're gonna be. What was the classic variant for leveling a mage? Wasn't that... was that actually Ice or was it Arcane? I think Arcane was later the standard way. Frost, yeah. Pretty sure Frost was the box standard choice for leveling, wasn't it? Relatively sure. I think Arcane was later during... I want to say Cataclysm on one hand, but I'm not too sure. I do know that at some point the Arcane was basically the go-to way to level your mage, because it just was the better choice. But yeah, in that case, little Terry, you shall be excused for once. Yes, for once. Because, you know, sleeping is important, and school is also rather important. I should know. I'm going to trade school again. Yay. Makes me really realize how old of a person I am, because most of the people there are pretty much younger than me. Fun thing though, I'm at the same age where I'm like many of the younger teachers. Germany looks very post-World War I. Well, technically speaking, this is not actually the classical after World War I Germany, because this Germany is now led by a monarchist faction which tries to get the Kaiser back into power. While originally, a pre-World War II Germany would have the Nazis in charge. Well, technically the Weimar Republic first and then the Nazis. Because the Weimar Republic, the first time Germany tried a, well, parliamentary democracy. 4 times. And well, they did not realize that having a system set up basically in such short time and with such many weak points would come back to bite them oh so fucking hard. Because the Nazis made use of it. And even Hitler, you know, I'm also of the opinion Hitler wasn't the most smartest one around, but he was smart enough to realize that the system can be used against itself from inside itself. He was absolutely right, because the system had no protection for that. Well, yeah, after the our dearest of Kaisers was outed, the Weimar Republic had no interest in actually taking him back, not even in the form of a constitutional monarchy. Yeah, you too, little Terry. Take care. Have a nice, good night. Long sleep and, well, a bearable school day, because those can also be annoying. Bye-bye. Yes, I will choose myself too then. Let's try to remember, feel free to drop by later on if you wanna keep talking shit about stuff. As you see fit and as it pleases you, basically. As for me, I attempt to get some fucking beer in this fucking monster because I am feeling the after effects of that. And the fact that there are still 50 or so more parts left is not really doing me the best of moods, apparently. I mean, impressive, but you know. Yeah, not really. Some people tried to start a counteracting movement by, you know, because some of the people that voted the Nazis in power were actually monarchists. But the Nazis themselves most definitively did not want the Kaiser back because he would completely run contrary to their own goal of putting a, you know, a strong leader in charge. Their own, mind you. Yeah, of course he did. Because, as I said, neither Weimar had a real interest in becoming a constitutional monarchy, nor did the Kaiser want to become a constitutional monarch. Of course not. Which means all of that was a lot of, you know, fake showings. It's like saying, yes, it's offering somebody a position you know they won't accept. We all know how it ends, but it looks better if you actually offer it. It's a lot of political gesturing and nothing else, if you ask me. You know, quite literally not. A monarch by itself is an absolute ruler, an absolute power. To offer him like, you know, rulership with limits is insulting at the best. Also, he could very well foresee probably that it would be a lot more trouble than probably worth it. I mean, yeah. The Nazis too. The Nazis gave a lot of lip service to the monarchist factions because they wanted their support, of course. So, you know, they too did what every politician nowadays would also do. They gave them at least the lip service they needed. Not much else though. Like, yeah, of course we're gonna help you bring back the Kaiserreich. Of course we will be there for you. Of course we support the monarchy with you. Totally. Believe us, please. Maybe. I mean, it's not like he would necessarily be unpopular per se. The German people very much probably would have just accepted it as anything else, but are people that have just tasted fucking democracy. Actually, you know, during the first years of the Weimar Republic, it was a pretty damn golden age for the people after the war. Feeling pretty damn smell about themselves, so yeah, there would have been some not too quiet voices going against the decision. But oh well. It's hard to change, you know? It's really hard to change. A lot of the upper military people that still came from the Kaiser's armies, of course, wanted to return to the glory days. Very much in the Prussian tradition, basically. That too is rather understandable. Because as I said, people don't change that easily. It's just how the story goes sometimes. But yeah, I'll be pushing that nice little red button now, and then I shall be back. See you later, little strategy mamba and everybody else, and well, in case we don't see each other again, I suppose a good night would be in order.